All right, ladies and gentlemen. So, as you can see, AMC retested at $3. We talked about this in the video. SPY did indeed come up to 510 and reject. We talked about this in the video. If you guys missed the video update for this weekend, you guys can check it out here. I'll go ahead and drop it in the chat. Like number 9, I appreciate it. Make sure you guys press that like button. Make sure you guys press that like button. Make sure you guys press that like button. We need 2 more people to press subscribe so we can break over 10,525. We need 2 more people to subscribe. We had about 10,527 over the weekend. Pulled back slightly on Sunday. Let's get that back up to 525. All right, GameStop pulling back from 12. AMC getting a bounce off of 3. And SPY rejecting from 510. All right. So we're expecting Monday here to come up to about 510, maybe a little bit above, pulling back after that range. I don't know if you guys seen what happened with BTC. BTC did have a decent little pullback here over the weekend as well. Moving back down towards that 60 range. We talked about that. GameStop getting rejected from $12. Pulling back down to that 1150 range. GameStop should be able to find support off 1150. And then we, of course, talked about SPY coming up to that 510 level and rejecting. How was your guys' weekend? Good morning, T Green. What up? All right, so GameStop should bounce around this 1148 range. AMC came down to about that $3 range, which we talked about inside the video. And then, of course, SPY did rally up to about 510, rejecting around this level. RSI starting to get overbought on the higher time frames. 510, even if broken, will be pulling back. Nah, this is more, maybe not natural, but expected $3 retest. $800,000 shares available to borrow on AMC. They had 1.2 million as of 9 hours ago, so they have been shorting AMC extensively since this morning. We did almost break $3.50 again. So no, these are not natural movements. These are unnatural movements as AMC is getting attacked. As we did break above $3.70 after the fake earnings dropped. SPY still on a trip to disaster. SPY moving to the upside after rejecting from that 510 level. We talked about this extensively in my weekly outlook and prediction. SPY leaving another gap fill to the downside. This is not good for SPY. SPY needing to not gap up here in order to be sustainable rally. SPY seeming to not be able to move up without gapping up, and this means it is not sustainable. And this is why SPY continues to crash and pull back as the algos hunt for the gaps that SPY creates. So again, more unsustainable movements from SPY. We will see more pullback. We will see more corrections like this in the very near future as SPY moves back down towards reality, as the cracks begin to show in the market. No shares available for GME. Let's see. Hold up. Let me find out. So why does SPY always leave gaps behind? 0 shares left available to borrow for AMC. That is correct. 0 shares left available to borrow for AMC. That is correct. That is correct. 0 shares left available for GameStop. So this is bullish for GameStop. GameStop could see a nice little bounce and move back to the upside. We talked about this in my video. As you guys can see, the prediction was to retest these lower levels and then bounce. And that's exactly what we're seeing. I also talked about this for AMC. The prediction was to retest this level of $3.24 or $3 and then get a significant bounce. That is what we're seeing. And then, of course, we talked about this in the weekly outlook and prediction, as SPY would most likely come up and retest 510 and reject from that level. We talked about all this and more in the video. So if you missed the video, you really need to check out the update. And drop a like. We have over 929 views. Let's get them views up. Also, I need you to press subscribe if possible. Press subscribe if possible. I'm trying to get to 10,520 subscribers. Talked about this in the video. Coming up to that 510 level and rejecting. That SPY will overall be trending to the upside before making another. Overall, you'd get a higher high in the short term as we work our way. And then Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday is going to make another attempt for this 510 move and then move back to the downside to fill these gaps. So it looks like SPY is probably going to see a little bit of bullishness on Monday in the beginning half of the day, and then probably start leading into bearishness on Monday and then throughout Tuesday, and then Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. So as you guys can see, SPY is tracking with the prediction. I told you guys we would see a little bit of bullishness here on Monday, which would lead into a fade later half of the week. And this is exactly what we are seeing here on SPY, and that's why you follow this channel, to get technical analysis, predictions. SQQQ is in a massive bull flag. SQQQ is in a massive bull flag. Massive bull flag. We have a push to the upside plus this massive bull flag. This is ultimately bullish for SQQQ. Multiple gap fills to the upside for SQQQ as well. Extremely bullish in the long term. GameStop pushing back to the upside after having 0 shares available to borrow. GameStop pushing back to the upside after having 0 shares available to borrow. We did talk about this pullback and bounce in the video. As you guys can see, GameStop tracking perfectly with my prediction. And again, this is why you follow this channel for technical analysis predictions. As you guys can see, GameStop coming down, bouncing, and getting a reversal like we talked about on my video. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. We're at 10,524. Let's get 10,525 before the end of the day. Let's get 10,525 before the end of the day. All right, we're going to go ahead and how was you guys this weekend, y'all? Did y'all get into any trouble? Hopefully you had a good weekend. Almazi. All right, AMC getting a slight bounce here. AMC getting a slight bounce. AMC getting a slight bounce. Wait, there's more. Just wait. There's more. All right, guys. GameStop getting a decent bounce here. GameStop getting a decent bounce off that 1148 level that we talked about here earlier today. I told you guys GameStop most likely getting a bounce from this level. That is what we're seeing right now. Then we talked about AMC coming back down to about $3. AMC hitting 320 and getting significant bounce as well. AMC and GME should be working their way back to the upside for more bullishness. SPY trying to break 510. RSI getting towards these overbought territories. Most likely not going to be able to break the bear flag. RSI getting towards those overbought territories. VIX elevated. What's up, Zelly Zen, Hobbs, Kevin, AK, Tan, Doc, Harrison Self. What up, Harrison Self? I have more shares of AMC than I have friends. It's like, nah. All right. Are you guys getting that money today? Are you guys getting that money today? Sup, Chili AK in the building. Chili in the building. What up, Chili AK? How many shares of AMC available to borrow? We have 800,000 shares available for borrow for AMC. 800,000 shares available to borrow for AMC. Make sure you guys press that like button if you don't mind. Press that like button if you don't mind. Press that like button if you don't mind. We got 115 people in the building right now. 115 people in the building. 115 people in the building. 115 in the building right now. It is April 29th. Can't believe it's still April. April's been a really good month, guys, and I really appreciate you guys. I just want to say that April's been an amazing month. You guys have been crazy with the support, and I just got to thank you for that. You guys have been going crazy with the support. Good morning, dude. We must find the direction and make some money. That's right. We must find the move. And once we find the move, we make a bag. Once we make a bag, we're happy. We must find the direction. We must find the direction. And once we accurately find the direction, we'll be happy. AMC, it did come down into these buy orders. We talked about these buy orders extensively over the weekend. I told you guys AMC would most likely be coming down into these ranges, $3.24, $3 around that range, getting a bounce, moving into those buy orders. That's exactly what we're seeing for AMC. AMC eating up those buy orders right now. Don't expect it to drop much lower, in my personal opinion. We must find the direction. Easy to God. Oh, man. Don't gas me up that much, bro. I appreciate it, though. Y'all be wanting my ego to go crazy, huh? No dates, but April 32nd. What? 2 p.m. Okay. I got you. April 32nd, guys. Get ready for MOAS. April 32nd. Well, it's Kevin saying, get ready for MOAS. What up, Fisa? How you doing? How you been? All right, now the building's starting to fill up. We got 134 in the building, 134 in the building, 134 in the building. You already know what it is. So that's the thing about having a community that's so dedicated, so strong. I appreciate you guys. GameStop, $11.53. AMC, $3.10. They did short AMC. This is a battle. This is a battle. And we must win. We got Fed interest rate decision this week. And then we have non-foreign payrolls. Listen, guys, if the Fed comes out and talks about new rate hikes, the market will crash. But if the Fed just says 5.5 the same, then the market will stay the same. I don't think they're going to be talking about rate cuts, though. And then we have core inflation month over month and then year over year. That's going to be dropping here on Wednesday, May 15th. So we're going to be watching that very, very closely, as if inflation goes up, it's going to be a problem. Someone said I'm like all doom and gloom lately, but really I'm just watching what the data says. You know, I'm just being realistic. It's high inflation, GDP saying low growth. That's stagflation. It's not doom and gloom. It's more like realistic. You know, they said, hey, you've just been doom and gloom lately. Not really a doom and gloom type channel. More just what is happening in the market and when it's happening. Looking at the data, the market is irrational right now, as we do have stagflation, high inflation with little to no GDP growth. And in fact, we have negative GDP growth quarter over quarter, which is literally showing stagflation. There should be no bull rally. There should be no market rally. Markets should be tanking. And the fact that they are decoupled shows a lack of correlation from fundamentals and reality. And when you have a lack of correlation between fundamentals and reality, what often happens is a massive correction back down to reality. We told you here that on Monday you'd be seeing bullishness on SPY. I told you guys you'd be seeing that here on Monday. That's exactly what we are seeing. SPY making a gap filled to the upside, so that gap will get filled to the downside. SPY trying to break 510 and hold. Most likely not going to be able to break these levels and maintain. I told you guys that SPY would most likely go above 510 slightly on the video and then pull back, and that's exactly what we are seeing right now. SPY following our prediction, SPY following our prediction, SPY following our prediction, SPY following our prediction. Tracking. AMC and GME also tracking. All right, now we're starting to wake up a little bit. We got 155 in the building, 155 in the building. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. We're trying to get 10,525 subscribers. 10,525 subscribers. They don't want to see us break 510. We're going about to break 510.25. They never want to see us winning, but we going to win. All right, where's all my favorite people at? Let me see who's in the comments right now. I need all my favorite people to come out right now. We got Cho, we got Tan, we got Danny Lamb. What up, Danny? What up, Bob OSO? What about RSO? Do you know anything about that, sir? Bob RSO? That'd be a cool name. SPY looks like it's going to get pushed underneath 510 here, like predicted. The VIX is elevated right now for some reason. VIX is elevated. And, of course, we have AMC at $3.08 right now, 308. AMC did have earnings on Friday randomly, if you don't know. GameStop down 3%. AMC down about 9%. AMC set to get a bounce. GameStop set to get a bounce. SPY tracking with my prediction. Slight bullishness on Monday, leading to an over pullback. And then a rally to the upside. What up, Kevin? What up, Bano? Yeah, RSO oil. It sounds great. Don't mind if I do. Thank you. Gra, 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 gra. All right, so which do you guys think is going to bounce first, GameStop or AMC? Let me know in the comments below. What do you think is going to bounce first, GameStop or AMC? Let me know in the comments below. All right, now we're starting to wake up. We got 160 in the building, 160 people in the building, 160 people in the building. Let's get it. 160 in the building right now. SQQQ most likely going to make a massive bull flag. What we have right here, we got a massive bull flag. I meant to show you guys this over the weekend. I forgot to show you guys on the daily update prediction. And then as far as Discord is concerned, I will have a trade for you guys. All right, so I just put an update in the Discord, letting you guys know what's popping off with the day trade chat. Just put that in the Discord for you guys. All right, they're going to try to BS AMC some more. They're going to try to BS AMC some more. This is a war of nutrition. It's a battle if you didn't know. How many AMC holders we got in the chat right now? Drop a 1 in the chat if you hold AMC. Drop a 1 in the chat if you hold AMC. Yeah, but people still trust Adam Aron. How can you trust a man that drops earnings randomly just to help push the stock down because we're having a rally, we're having a massive giga rally, and they have to try to stop it. So the CEOs releases earnings early. Like, come on, dude. You have to know that Adam Aron is not on our side, bro. And now they're trying to vote for a raise, and you guys want to give him a raise? Vote no. I'm going to make sure that I use my platform to make sure that they don't get no raise. Okay? Vote no. Lots of ones in the chat. Dumb Money, Leo, Eric, Robert, Andrew, Harrison Self, Tiffany, what up? Tan. GameStop should be able to see a bounce from these levels here. All right, guys, so we do have a little bit of an update. I'm voting no straight across the board. I'm voting no straight across the board. I'm voting no straight across the board. SPY having no room to run on RSI once again. SPY having no room to run on RSI. RSI in the overbought territory already. SPY most likely going to have to see a pullback after a slight pop to the upside. We talked about this Monday. Slight pop to the upside and then pullback. Starting to get into that overbought territory. No on everything. Yeah, that's right. Until they can get a squeeze, they get no money. Because this is uncalled for that AMC went from 374 all the way down to 320. And that Adam Aron would allow that. Benjamin in the building, you dig. What up, Gabriel? You guys got any new plays for a boy? You guys got any new plays for your boy? Cost to borrow on AMC going back up to the upside. We got cost to borrow sitting at 2.36. AMC shares available to borrow 750,000. They are shorting AMC extensively. Day after earnings, shorting AMC extensively. Also, guys, we have a little bit of an update. Tech earnings. We do have tech earnings. Amazon and Apple Amazon and Apple. We got Apple on Thursday, Amazon on Tuesday. So we got to watch out for that. After hours, Amazon and Apple. So we need to watch for that this week. Apple slightly rallying in the earnings. Could be bullish here. Apple also breaking out of a falling wedge. This is possibly helping the market go up. Apple breaking out of this falling wedge. And then also Apple getting back above critical support and resistance of 173, which is bullish. But Apple also making gap fills to the downside. So it looks like the market is going to try to rally, fill some of these gap fills to the upside, and then continue back down. Apple potentially helping the market rally right now, as Nvidia is red, Meta is red, Alphabet is red. These major movers are red. Meta still not able to recover. Microsoft leaving multiple gap fills to the downside. Microsoft filling those gaps today. So Microsoft pulling back. That's not helping the market. Apple's definitely the big mover today. Drop a 1 in the chat if you don't trust Adam Aaron. If you don't trust Adam Aaron, drop a 1 in the chat. Drop a 2 in the chat if you do trust Adam Aaron. Let me know in the comments below. I need to know. I need to know. I need to know. Drop a 1 in the chat if you do not trust Adam Aaron. Drop a 2 in the chat if you do trust Adam Aaron. Let me know in the comments down below. Man, I appreciate all of you guys' support. We got so many new members. Kevin, ShoeTube, Ace, so many members on the channel, guys, and I appreciate you. We are now up to, I believe, over 300 members here on the family, and for that I am truly grateful. I never thought we would see numbers like this. I never thought we would see numbers like this. And SPY following my prediction perfectly, as it rejects from that 510 level after going slightly above. And this is why you follow this channel for technical analysis predictions, because we give you the best technical analysis predictions that you can get. Nowhere else is going to give you accuracy like this, all right? I told you here on Monday that would be seeing a slight rise slightly above 510 with a pullback. I talked about this extensively on the weekly outlook and prediction. Make sure you guys check that out if you missed that. It is on my video. It is on my channel. Ladies and gentlemen, SPY moving exactly as predicted. Of course, that would negate the bear flag, but what it looks like is going to be happening is SPY is going to make another attempt for this 510 move and then move back to the downside to fill these gaps. So it looks like SPY is probably going to see a little bit of bullishness on Monday in the beginning half of the day, and then probably start leading into bearishness on Monday and then throughout Tuesday, and then Tuesday. And as you guys can see, this is starting to happen exactly as I predicted. Slight bullishness here on Monday morning, pulling back Monday afternoon into Tuesday. Ladies and gentlemen, this is why you follow this channel. Make sure you like and subscribe. Make sure you like and subscribe. We're trying to get 10,525 subscribers. 10,525 subscribers. SPY pulling back underneath that 510 supporting resistance as predicted. We are now sitting at $204 members. 204 members of the fam. 204 members of the fam. So if you have a green name, if you have a badge, thank you. Thank you for being here and thank you for support. And we did reach that 10,525 goal. We did reach that 10,525 goal. Let's go. Let's go. We did get that 10,525 goal. Let's go. As you guys can see, the past couple of days, the growth has been incredible. The channel has been absolutely exploding over the past couple of days. And for that, I'm grateful. Over the last 90 days, we've seen nothing but growth. DZ sub-counter chart is in a constant bull run. A never-ending bull run. And for this I'm grateful. We are in a never-ending bull run, ladies and gentlemen. We were up to 5,527. Can we get back to that? Can we get back to that? I told you guys SPY would be rejecting from that 510 level and pulling back to the downside. A lot of people thought it was going to break 510 and rally, but the market was pulling out a little fake out, which I knew was coming. I knew the market was going to pull out a little fake out and start faking out the bulls, get the bulls all excited. Oh, we're going to break 510. We're going to rally. We're going to go to the moon. Nah. Rug pull. That's what SPY does. That's why SPY is ignorant. SPY is ignorant. It's very hard to trade. That's why people are like, oh, man, I hate SPY. Because it's very, very hard to trade because it wants to fake you out good. It wants to fake you out good. But this is a double top formation start to forming. Once you get this charts, the technicals, you can read and determine the movement of SPY very, very accurately. As I told you, SPY would be rallying up to 510, slightly above, and then pulling back. And that is exactly what we're seeing. AMC trying to get a bottom right now. AMC trying to get a bottom. GameStop trying to get a bottom off that 1148. We talked about 1148 being a very strong bottom. We talked about $3 being a very strong bottom. AMC currently at 305. 305. And hit a low of 302. MACD starting to curl up, so it does look like AMC will be able to bottom off this level. We have extensive movement, and you can also see the bear flag that we talked about in the video. You can see it working as resistance. So this is very, very bearish in the short term for SPY and the long term overall. Oh, someone's calling me while I'm live. Don't you know that I'm live? I must decline. I'm literally live in front of 150 people right now. If you know, you know. Your boy's famous now. We get 150 without trying. And for that, I'm grateful. Yeah, we get 150 nowadays without trying. Without even trying, without even batting an eye. We got at least 150 coming in. Views have been going back up slightly since AMC started the rally. People also watch for other things now, like Bitcoin, SPY. Someone's up over 150% on GameStop calls right now, and they said they're holding. That's an ape. That's a real ape. That's a real ape. If he would exercise those calls, those are in the money calls. He's up 150% on his call option. He needs to exercise those calls and help apes get bullish, because if he exercised in the money calls, that would help AMC or GameStop go bullish. If everybody had a bunch of in the money calls and they exercised them, that would be bullish for AMC or GameStop. It depends what asset you have the calls for. Yeah, but we have over 200 members. We did get up to 300 at one point, which is crazy. Top chatter for today. Top chatter for today is Kai Supreme. Next is Bano and Eric G. Shout out Kai Supreme, Bano, and Eric G for being #1 supporters. I appreciate you. So drop a 1 in the chat if you trust Adam Aaron. Drop a 2 in the chat if you don't trust Adam Aaron. I repeat, drop a 1 in the chat if you trust Adam Aaron. Drop a 2 in the chat if you don't trust Adam Aaron. Let me know in the comments below. GameStop getting a nice bounce off of that 1148 level. We talked about that here earlier. MACD curling up for both AMC and GameStop. This is bullish. AMC and GameStop should be able to see a move to the upside. So you should be able to see a move to the upside approaching for AMC very, very, very soon. A move to the upside for AMC very, very, very soon. And then we should also be seeing a move to the downside for SPY. We should be seeing a move to the downside for SPY as SPY gets rejected from that 510 level. And that's why you subscribe to this channel and this channel only, because we have accurate technical analysis predictions that you can get nowhere else for unique stocks, for unique assets. 2, do not trust. That's right. That's right. All right. All right. All right. We'll become a legend. I'm here to tell you guys Adam Aaron is not our friend. He's not our friend. He's not our friend. Watch for some downside action here from that 510 level on SPY. Most likely SPY going to be rejecting from this level here, moving to the downside. All right, all right, all right. Let's get it. Hey, we might need some rockets in the chat for AMC and GME. So if you guys might want to drop some rockets in the chat for AMC and GME, they look like they need a little bit of motivation. They might need the DataZero family's help. They might need the DataZero's family help. They might need us. Remember how we pumped it before? Let's pump it. Make sure you guys hit that like button if you don't mind. 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 If you missed the weekly outlook and prediction, you missed a beautiful video. You need to check that out. Over 123 likes. Over 123 likes on the video. Here is the weekly outlook and prediction. I'm going to post it. Make sure you guys watch that video to get updates and predictions for today and the rest of the week, as they are tracking right now. My predictions for Monday are tracking as SPY pulls back from that 510 level and rejects, moves to the downside to fill those gaps. As GameStop comes back down to the 1150 level and bounces, tracking, and AMC tracking as well, as it came back down to $3, getting a bounce and holding support. Rockets in the chat for AMC and GME. Rockets in the chat for AMC and GME. Possible double top scenario. SPY. GameStop leading the way with the bounce. GameStop leading the way with the bounce. GameStop. Only 30,000 shares left available to borrow. What up, Anthony? AK, Willie, Robert. We got a wall of rockets right now. You already know how it goes down. We got 160 people in the building right now. 160 people. Can we get 100 likes on this video? Let's get 100 likes on this live stream. Let's get 100 likes on this live stream. Let's go. Bro, I swear I could do better, bro, for real, dog. Anybody could do better. Anybody could be a better CEO, to be real with you, bro. Why are you letting the stock even at $3? The stock should be at least $30 to $40 fundamental value alone. Your stock's worth $3. You should be panicking as a CEO. You should be pissed. You should be panicking. Instead, you do everything to help push it down. Nah, that ain't true. But it's a battle, and we will win. In the meantime, we will make money on SPY call options or put options, depending on the movement. We'll make money on SQQQ call options and put options, depending on the movement. We will make money on GameStop when it has random rallies. We will make money on AMC when it has random rallies. And we will continue to build a position for absolutely free using house money. Continue to buy AMC shares for absolutely free, continuing to fight against the market corruption, continuing to fighting the battle, and continue holding for all the apes. Diamond hands, zero Moas. I am the last real ape. I am the last diamond hander. Me and all of you. We are the last of the real. And when I say zero or Moas, you know I mean it. MACD going green on GameStop. MACD going green on GameStop. MACD going green on GameStop. This is bullish. Yes, I'm waiting for the CAT system. I'm waiting for the CAT system. Should be implemented here shortly. Could be part of the reason why AMC started the rally. What's up with Mullen? Oh, Mullen's having another rally, I see. Mullen's just 90% off the lows, nothing light. Mullen's just 90% off the lows, something light. Ryan Cohen buys shares. Ryan Cohen buys shares. Adam Aaron dumps shares. There's a difference. MACD going green for GameStop. GameStop set to get a decent bounce. GameStop set to get a decent bounce. GameStop also tracking with my prediction from the video. If you missed the video, you missed a banger. GameStop tracking with my prediction. GME also. We talked about this prediction for GME. Pulling back to those lower levels. Get a bounce back to the upside. And then getting a bounce back to the upside. And then relative GME will probably come back down to about $11, $11.15, and then get a bounce back to the upside. This would probably happen on either Monday or Tuesday as it starts to work its way back down and move up. Now, and that's exactly what we're seeing. The white dotted line prediction also tracking out. This is why you follow this channel. Press like and subscribe for the ultimate technical analysis predictions, movements for stocks on the micro and the macro, short term, long term. We got it all. This is the #1 spot for stock and crypto predictions. And on top of all of that, we have the greatest community as well. One of the most active, the most lit, the most poppin', and the most fun communities here on YouTube. So if you want to be a part of that, if you want to get with the wave, if you want to get with the movement, go ahead and hit that like button and subscribe. We have over 150 people in the building right now. 150 in the building. You already know what it is. You're tuning into the DZ live stream. SPY making a lower high. SPY making a lower high. This is bearish. SPY making a lower high. This is bearish. SPY most likely attempting to move to the downside. SPY overall going to top out from this 510 level and start moving down. Not financial advice. I am not a financial advisor. SPY also in a slight rising wedge. Got a little bit of rising wedge action here on SPY. As that bearish divergence comes in, that rising wedge will come into play more and more. We got RSI trending down, price trending up. That's why we have a rising wedge. That's why we create bearish divergence. So watch for this rising wedge. Watch for a possible play like this if we do not hold levels. So watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out for a possible movement like this from SPY. Rising wedge possibly in play here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 touch points on this wedge here. Very strong indication that we could see a price structure similar to what you're seeing here on this white dotted line. Maybe a dump here into Tuesday as we see some slight bullishness Monday leading into Tuesday, Wednesday pullback, like we talked about on the video. Let's see if we can't get a little dotted line action on here. Okay, so if SPY does not hold the level, got a clean setup right here. Got a clean setup right here, ladies and gentlemen. A clean setup here on SPY. The SPY does not hold a level of 509.50. this wedge might break down. And if this wedge breaks down now, you're going to see a move directly down to the gap fill. If the wedge breaks down later, you'll see a move down towards the gap fill slightly. So it's all about time frame right now and watching these key levels, because if we break down out of this structure, you're going to see a big move to the downside if we break out of this rising wedge structure here. So we want to be watching carefully to see if SPY breaks down out of this wedge or holds these levels. Let's watch very, very carefully to see what type of movement we're going to see from SPY as we build this rising wedge with bearish divergence. Again, RSI trending down, price trending up, rising wedge. This means you'll see price drift into the direction of up before making a correction, fixing that bearish divergence. Bearish divergence is played out on the daily time frame. If you don't know what that is, I've talked about it extensively here on the channel. Hopefully to educate you guys. If you find this video informative, if you find this video educational, if you find this video entertaining, make sure you guys press that like button. I'm trying to get 100 on the video. What stock is up? GDHD is up 2%. It's going to take more than a little 2% to get me to look at it, brother. Maybe if we get it like 10%, 20%, holla at me. Jungle Beats, holla at me. We got Red Chapo with a 1 in the chat. Good morning, have a great day. What up with you? What's good, what's good, what's good, what's good, what's good, what's good? GameStop trying to lead the way with the bounce here. GameStop finding resistance. They're trying everything right now to get the meme stocks back down. Meme stocks having a very bullish week last week. Meme stock having a very bullish week last week. AMC trying to get the bounce as well. MACD going green. The meme stocks trying to recover. Meme stocks trying to recover. We need SPY to dump. We need SPY to dump so we can get meme stocks to recover. What up? What up? What up? Showing up, showing up, showing up. What up, Fisa? Thank you for repping. Immunity Bio's up 21%. Fisa, keep represent. ShoeTube in the building. Have some fam in Santa Fe, Texas. That's wild. I've only been to Texas one time. It was Austin. Austin's the one that has the big metal bull in the city, right? It has a big steel bull. Is that Austin or am I thinking something else? Yo, Austin, hold up. I'm looking at pictures of Austin right now. This city looks like a beautiful, beautiful city. Does anyone live in Austin, Texas? Can you tell me if it's as nice as it looks? This looks like a very, very good city to live in. Maybe it wasn't Austin I'm thinking of. Maybe Houston. Whatever city has a big giant bull in it. It's inside of a park. It's one of my memories from Texas. Bro said 1 for Trump, 2 for Biden. Oh, man, he's willing to start war in the comments. Don't do that, bro. Don't do that. No, I'm not thinking of New York, bro. There's a city in Texas that has a big bull in it. It's not New York, bro. There's a city in Texas that has it. We got 171 people in the building right now. You guys are going crazy in the chat. You guys are going crazy in the chat. Why do we have a chat rate of 15? That's wild. We have 179 likes. That's wild. Hey. Hey. Run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up. Hey, thank you guys for being here, man. You could have been anywhere else in the metaverse, but you chose to be here. I appreciate that. Chat going crazy. We got people coming in because the chat's moving. The chat's grooving. Tampa Riverwalk has a big bull there. I know there's more than one city with a bull, man. And they're trying to tell me that there's not. I'll tell you, man. I'll tell you. Yeah, I drove all the way to Texas with my grandparents as a young buck. They had one of those crazy fancy vans that had the TV in it. This is back in the day. They had a limousine too. They had owned a limo company at one time. They had this big ass crib. It was either Austin or Dallas. I'm thinking it might have been Dallas. I'm about to find out for sure though. I'm about to let you know so you know the history of DataZero and all the states I've been to. I try to be well traveled, you know what I mean? I've been all up and down the East Coast, but as far as the West Coast, as far as I've been is Texas. I'm trying to maybe see, you know, just what they have to offer over there, but not live there, of course. Very expensive. Bro, shut up. Now this dude said Stormy Daniels or another fucking... Bro, you shouldn't even know those names, bro. If you know those names, you have a problem in the first place. I don't even be watching that shit. I think it was Dallas. I'm going to find out for sure. Hold on. It has a big giant bull in the city, though. I do know that. What about New Mexico? I've never been there. Never been to New Mexico. Never been to New Mexico. Alright, so Spy is holding right now. So it might get a bounce back up to the top level of this channel. We got 174 people in the building right now. 174 people in the building. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe if you don't mind. Hit that like button and subscribe if you don't mind. Bitcoin seeing a nice little pop to the upside here. In the last hour, some of these altcoins seeing a little blast as well. Now, of course, over the last day and week, they are red. Last hour, seeing seeing a little bit of a bounce in crypto. Crypto did pull back significantly. Back down from 67K all the way to 61K. Remember what we talked about? If we get a bounce off of 60K, that is bullish. Possible bull flag forming here on BTC, which would be absolutely crazy if this is one giant bull flag. If this is a bull flag, we might actually go to 100,000. No cap. I don't know if 100K is possible. I don't know if 100K is possible this cycle, maybe next cycle. But if this is a giant bull flag, then 100K is technically possible. If this is a bull flag and it's this big, it's going to be wild. So we got to watch this closely. And it's this volatile. Look at the price swings. Dude, if we just we'll go to at least 80K, at least 80. But let's not get too excited. It's still speculation at this point. We need to hold 60K. If Bitcoin does not hold 60K, you're going to see a big dump to the downside. We need to stay above that yellow box that I have there. If we break below the yellow box, it needs to be later down the road, and it has to hold this line of support here. This line down here we want to hold. Bitcoin and Ethereum, man, they've helped out a lot. Bitcoin and Ethereum, compared to stocks, crypto has done so much better. I've made so much more gains in crypto over the long run and the short run. DataZero rocket. Does that mean DataZero go up? Guys, we really want to make sure AMC and GME hold these perspective levels. So let's talk about it here real quick. AMC, we want to see hold $3. GameStop, we want to see hold $11.50. We do not want to lose these levels, ladies and gentlemen. Man, we need more money as apes so we can buy shares. All right, so Fintel's reporting short interest for AMC at 18.40%. That's mega. We need more money so we can buy a bunch of shares together, fam. Not financial advice, of course. But like when the price is dipping, when we need to hold the line, that's why we need infinite cash. This is why we need to make more plays. The more plays we make, the more bread we can make, the better. How many shares do they have left? They have 30,000 available to borrow for GameStop. 750,000 available to borrow for AMC. Okay, so SPY is holding on to this overall wedge structure right here. Possibly going to see some movement like this. Possibly see something like this today. Going to be hard to trade that. No clear macro trend. And this is exactly why I didn't put a trade out in the Discord yet. This is exactly why I didn't put a trade out in the Discord yet. Because until we break under 509.50, we're not going to see a significant dump down. We need to break 509.50. Now in the Discord, I did update the day trade chat because this could very well be a play where we see a move down if we break below these lower levels. So if we break below this level and use it as resistance, you could see a decent move to the downside, and that could be a play. So basically what you're looking for is SPY to come out of this, use it as resistance, and if you see that, you're going to see a decent move to the downside to come fill these gaps. So you could possibly play that move for a trade, and that would be 509.50. So 509.50 puts down to the downside to this 508 gap could be played. And again, this is not financial advice. This is just something I'm looking at as a trader, and something you could potentially see if this move occurs. So what you're looking for is SPY to break underneath. Use this as resistance. If it does, you could see a decent move to the downside for SPY, and that could be played on the put side. How do you become a member? Well, let me start up by saying if you become a member, I'll be extremely grateful. But all you have to do is go to my live stream, which you're on right now. And hopefully you press the like button because we're trying to get 100 likes. Eric G just gifted a membership. Eric G just gifted a membership. Absolute legend. Love having Eric G on the team, bro. Absolute legend, dog. Thank you, Eric G. Your support is just unimaginable, bro. Thank you so much. Let me stay focused. Eric the Legend G. And then what you want to do is go to membership, and then you can press join. And that helps me out. That helps the channel out. That helps the live stream out. That is showing your support for the community, and you become a part of the DZ fam. You get the badge. You get the green name. I see all of your comments, stuff like that. But mostly you're just, you're supporting the stream. You're repping. You know what it is. You know what I mean? I see all of your comments first. You also get members only content, which I'm going to start doing like technicals for members only. I'm going to start dropping like pictures and different short videos and stuff like that show technicals for members only. I think that would be a great way to provide more value for anyone who does want to show support. So I'm going to start doing stuff like that. But yeah, thanks, man. Thanks for even considering it, dude. Again, you don't have to become a member or anything like that. All you have to do is press like and subscribe, and that's a great way to show your support for absolutely free. It costs absolutely nothing to press like and subscribe, and it's a great way to show your support for absolutely free. So if you want to show your support for nothing, you can press like and subscribe. You can also comment. Comments help out as well. Okay, yeah, Tesla with a nice little gap fill here. But it has a massive gap to the downside. Absolutely massive. Yeah, broke out of that falling wedge. Remember I told you guys Tesla would be going back up to like 180? I told you guys that. It broke out of that falling wedge. Remember I told you guys Tesla was going to go back up to 180 because it's breaking out of the falling wedge? It's exactly what's happening. Oh, if you want to join the Discord, if you want to join the Discord, if you meant for the Discord, you can hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5, and just say, hey, I want to join the Discord, and then payment is made via PayPal or Cash App. So if you do want to join the Discord, you can just go to my live stream and hit close this, or just hit, oops, don't hit that. Wait. How do I do it? Oh, right here. Just go to more. And right here's my email. And just message my email and say, hey, I want to join the Discord. And payments made via PayPal or Cash App. Yeah, so remember I told you guys Tesla was going to rally out of this falling wedge. So not only did we call the massive pullback for Tesla, we also called this rally. I told you guys 180, 186. So it is obviously blasting off much higher than that level. But we told you guys Tesla would be rallying to that range at least. This was a massive falling wedge on Tesla, and it was way oversold on the bigger time frames. So you knew that you were going to get a significant bounce, but it has a absolutely massive gap. This gap is gigantic. Absolutely massive gap here on Tesla right now. Wow, this is a crazy gap on Tesla. You can also get a membership for free by getting gifted. Like low-key, Ant was just gifted a membership from Eric G. So, low-key, Ant, if you could thank Eric G, you just got a free membership. Eric the Legend G. Okay, SPY. SPY breaking down, guys. SPY breaking down. SPY breaking down. SPY breaking down. SPY breaking down. I'm giving call-outs in the Discord. I'm giving call-outs in the Discord. You know how I could add even more value to the Discord? I could stream to the Discord. I could live stream to the Discord. Or I could live stream on Discord only. I could only stream on Discord. That would be genius, right? Live stream on Discord only. Let's just say you want to be a part of the Discord. So this move could be played to the downside. This move could be played to the downside. It looks like we might be using this wedge as resistance and moving exactly as predicted. Back down towards these gap fills. I told you guys slight bullishness on Monday morning. That would lead into bearishness into Tuesday. So basically Monday we predicted on the weekend, over the weekend, we predicted that on Monday we would see a rally to a pullback. And that is exactly what we've seen, a rally to a pullback, lower highs. And now we're breaking down right now, potentially using overall resistance. Could be heading back down to that gap fill 508. I messaged you 2 days ago? Oh no. I gotta get on that. What are you talking about? Oh my goodness, I just seen it. Wow, I'm sorry, brother. Tripping. All right, yeah, let me get that information out to you, sir. Yeah, we got that joint on sale right now for $75. SPY breaking to the downside. SPY breaking to the downside. I'm putting call-outs in the day trade chat, by the way. In the Discord, I'm putting call-outs in the day trade chat. Just FYI to everyone. All right, guys, SPY breaking down, moving towards that gap fill. We talked about this. SPY breaking down, moving towards that gap fill. SPY breaking down, moving towards that gap fill. We talked about SPY. If it broke down out of that rising wedge, what you would see, a big move to the downside. SQQQ trying to go green on the day. SQQQ trying to go green on the day. Ladies and gentlemen, SPY puts. Moving away from that 510 level. You have to show proof of purchase in the email. We can get you back in, bro. Just hit me up on the email, bro. That's what the biz email for. It's for the business. Hit me up on the biz email for the business. It's like, nah. Yo, AMC, guys. What is going on for Amy? How many shares are they dumping right now? How many shares are they dumping? 750,000 left available to borrow. They had over 1.2 million shares this morning. And they only have 750,000 left. What does that tell you? What does that tell you? Tells you they are shorting. They are shorting, they are shorting, they are shorting, they are shorting. They are shorting Amy. They're shorting GameStop. They wanted to break under the key level of 1150. We're losing 1150 key level on GameStop. We're losing $3 level on AMC. We have massive buy orders. Let's see if the buy orders are still there. Okay, we got buy orders. 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 We got these buy orders. Got these buy orders on Amy. Amy getting the bounce. Amy getting the bounce. SPY moving to the downside towards that gap fill. SPY moving to the downside towards that gap fill. Day trade chat. What up, Pam? We got Pam in the building. We got Eric G in the building. We got Danny Lamb in the building. We got HVN in the building. What up, HVN? Where are my AMC and GME holders at? That's what I really need to know right now. Where are my AMC and GME holders at? Where are my AMC and GME holders at right now? SPY outside of the bands on the 5-minute time frame. SPY is outside of the bands on the 5-minute time frame. SPY busting out the bands to the downside. 5-minute time frame. I told you guys we'd be seeing a decent move to the downside if we broke out of that pennant, and that is what we're seeing right now. If we broke out of that wedge, I do apologize. If we broke out of that wedge, I told you guys we'd be seeing a decent move to the downside. And that is exactly what we are seeing here on SPY as we break down out of this rising wedge with the bearish divergence. I talked about the bearish divergence correcting. And this is why you follow this channel, because you get news, predictions, and technicals they can get nowhere else. If you guys want to show support, all you have to do is press that like button and subscribe. If you want to take it one step further, we got everything you would need. We got the merch. We got the Discord, providing value that way. And then we also have the memberships here on YouTube. SPY moving to the downside as predicted after rejecting from that 510 level. I told you guys over the weekend that SPY would be moving up to 510 and rejecting from that level. And that's exactly as we see. SPY moving up to 510 and rejecting from 510, and we talked about that in the video. That's why you want to watch every single video as well, to get this critical information that is time sensitive. So you have to watch the videos when they drop, because this information is time sensitive. Have two touch. Absolutely insane when that media comes into the crypto. Move back to the upside, a massive bear flag. If I go ahead and show you guys what's happening on TradingView, you guys can see that we have this massive bear flag there. So basically, I think we're going to work our way up towards that 510 level and then come back down for that gap fill. This is going to happen on Monday morning, and then on very likely you would see an overall double top type structure, especially with this bear flag playing out. Once we work up for the week, bullishness, come back down for that gap fill. This is going to happen on Monday morning. Overall, in the first half of the week, I think we're going to see downside. So basically, I think we're going to work our way up towards that 510 level and then come back down for that gap fill. This is going to happen on Monday morning, and then on Tuesday. Overall, damn, so pathetic. It's just crazy how it comes to fruition. How we worked our way up to that upside of 510 Monday morning and then rejected. This is absolutely insane. Like a prophet, SPY moves, the way Data said. And we have to go back and show the receipts because people don't believe. I don't want to show the receipts, but unfortunately, they make me. I think it's stupid to have to show the receipts. I think that the TA should just speak for itself. But unfortunately, in the world of the internet, you always got to bring receipts. You can't trust what you see on the internet, so I understand. That's why we bring the receipts. We got 173 people in the building right now. 173 people in the building right now. We have 10,525 subscribers. Shout out to the new subscribers. Shout out to the new subscribers. Shout out to the new subscribers. 10,525 subscribers. This is why you want to press like and subscribe. Danny Lamb says, will SPY retest the bear flag? What do you mean by that, bro? Tesla is very overbought. Tesla is very overbought. You want to be careful on this, guys. It also has bearish divergence. Price trending up, RSI trending down. You want to be careful on this, guys. You can clearly see RSI trending down, price trending up. So you want to be careful in this. We have bearish divergence. Yeah, you have massive bearish divergence. You have bearish divergence here on the 5-minute time frame. Easily can see price trending up, RSI trending down. Also, you're way outside the bands. So what you want to be watching for on Tesla is, do you use the Bollinger Bands as support? You're very overbought on almost every time frame except the daily time frame. You want to look and see if you keep using the bands as support. The minute that you don't use the bands as support, that's when you want to take profit. And that's how you take profit on a massive squeeze move. That's why I sold the top of AMC. That's why I sold the top of GameStop. That's why I sold the top of BTC. Because as soon as you come back inside of those bands, as soon as you don't use the bands as support, as soon as you see the RSI start to curl down just a little bit, that means you're losing momentum. And that is when you strike on a squeeze type move. You come up, you use the bands as support, That's bullish. Using the bands as support, you come back down, retest them, and bounce. That's bullish. But the minute you come back inside those bands, you see RSI start to curl down. You see MACD start to curl down. You see any type of sign of momentum loss, that's when you get out, because you can sell the absolute peak that way. Very, very high levels. Guys, we got Apple and Amazon earnings this week. Apple RSI overbought. SPY using the wedge as resistance. 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 Try saying that 5 times fast. Using wedge as resistance. Making higher lows or lower highs. I do apologize. Lower highs. Lower highs. Lower highs. Which means lower lows are coming. Lower high. Lower high. Lower high. That means lower lows are coming. SPY rejecting from the rising wedge. MACD very red. MACD extremely red right now. A lot of bearish momentum. SPY puts. SPY puts. SPY puts. Alright, so it looks like SPY most likely is going to work its way down towards this gap as it breaks down out of this rising wedge and uses the bear flag as resistance. You guys can see that bear flag as acting as heavy resistance here. Thoughts on Amazon? I'm going to have to look at Amazon extensively. We'll be looking at Apple and Amazon extensively this week. Oh, yeah, let's look at AMC. My bad. MACD curling up slightly here on the 5-minute time frame. Watch for a possible bounce in the short term, which will lead to more downside in the long term. But watch for a possible bounce as SPY comes back up. Maybe even retesting the 510 before rejecting down. Looks like this overall wedge is resistance, and we will be seeing an overall downtrend like we have been seeing from this 510.75 level. AMC is going to hold $3. It's starting to make an inverse head and shoulders. Right here's a shoulder. Right here's a head, and right here's a shoulder. So AMC is about to bounce in a big way. AMC is about to bounce in a big way, dude. It also has bullish divergence. Price trending down. RSI trending up. Yeah, AMC is about to bounce in a big way, my boy. Just wait for it. We got inverse head and shoulders. We also have bullish divergence. Price trending down. RSI trending up. That's showing momentum is building. We also have the Bollinger Bands constricting. We have the Bollinger Bands constricting. We have green MACD. We have bullish divergence in the MACD. As you guys can see, price trending down, but MACD is green. These are all indications that we're about to see a decent move to the upside on AMC stock. That we will hold $3. We will hold this level as predicted, and we will bounce if we came down when we will not break $3 as predicted. I told you guys on the video that I don't see it breaking $3, that I see us holding that range. Let's see if it comes to fruition. Let's see if we get the bounce. Pump them rockets in the chat to see AMC move. Pump them rockets in the chat to see AMC move. Pump them rockets in the chat to see AMC move. You see that MACD on the 10-minute? That drawing about to turn green. Once that drawing turn green, it's a wrap. You feel me? So we got 175 people in the building right now. 175 people in the building. 175 people in the building. Make sure you guys hit that like button. Hit that like button and subscribe. We got 10,525 subscribers. We got 5,000 or 10,525 subscribers. 173 people in the building right now. Big Reese in the building. Pam Law in the building. Danny Lamb in the building. Drop the rockets in the chat for Amy. Drop the rockets in the chat for Amy. Give it a little motivation. Give it a little motivation for a pump. Drop the rockets in the chat for Amy. Drop the rockets in the chat for Amy. Amy. Rockets in the chat. Fallen King in the building. What's up? Shootube, what's good with you? AMC getting a bounce. All right, guys, we're going crazy on this live stream today. We have 174 people in the building. We have 103 likes. We started a little bit later than normal, but we still have a crazy chat rate of 21 right now. We have over 103 likes on this video. That's crazy right now. We have 724 views. I bet we would have 1,000 views by now if I started at the time I normally started. This is absolute madness. I appreciate everybody for joining right now, for being here, watching the live stream. If you did press like, thank you. If you left a comment, thank you. We got 175 in here right now. 175 traders. 175 money getters. 175 winners. DZ fam in the building. Looking for AMC to try to break above that level of 306. Need to break above that level of 306. We could see a decent move to the upside. AMC bullishness coiling up. We got bullish momentum coming in. Look at the MACD going green. On the 10-minute, we got bullish momentum coming in. Got a wall of green in the chat. We got a wall of green in the chat. Got a wall of green in the chat right now. Trying to give AMC that momentum. Trying to get that rally on. GameStop with a decent little bounce off 1131. GameStop current price 1140. GameStop down 4% on the day. AMC down 10% on the day. Who said these stocks don't move the same? They look exactly the same in price action. If you look at today's price action for both of these stocks, it looks exactly the same. These stocks are the same stocks, running on the same algos. We got AMC Bollinger Bands constricting, MACD green, bullish divergence. Why don't you put plays like Tesla in the Discord? I talked about Tesla like 2 weeks ago, and I did put it in the Discord. I talked about a swing trade, so I do put things like that in the Discord. I talked about a swing trade that Tesla would hit 183 to 186, and I said it would happen in like a couple weeks, and that was like 2 weeks ago. That's why I had that falling wedge drawn on the chart. And I also talked about it on YouTube live. I gave that information away for free. I told everybody Tesla was going to rally. I literally I said this. I said if you have calls, long dated calls, you'll most likely win because Tesla is going to break out of this falling wedge. And it is going to rally. And it did. All right, we got to watch SPY right now. We got to watch SPY right now. We got to watch SPY right now. See if we break back inside the wedge or we use resistance. Do we break back in or use resistance? AMC trying to make a move above that critical level of 306. Rockets going crazy, chat. Yo, chat, yo, going crazy, yo. Should we get out of SPY? SPY calls or puts? I don't know what you mean. Yo, chat is going stupid, bro. What is going on? We have a chat rate of 15 right now. Chat rate of 15, chat rate of 15, chat rate of 15. If SPY breaks back inside of the wedge, you could see a decent pop back to the upside. If SPY uses wedge resistance, you can see a decent move back to the downside. You need to watch resistance right now. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. SPY breaking back inside of the wedge. SPY breaking back inside of the wedge. SPY breaking back inside of the wedge. Okay. MACD curling up, MACD curling up. You want to watch for this move? See if we see a clear rejection or break. retest the wedge as resistance, this will be extremely bearish. If we retest the wedge as resistance, will be extremely bearish. Got 171 in the building right now. If we break back inside the wedge, we could see another test of 510. AMC pushing up, AMC pushing up, AMC pushing up, AMC pushing up. AMC trying to break above critical resistance. AMC trying to break above critical resistance right now. Looks like SPY's trying to use that wedge as support. Might see another push for 510 here on SPY. Might see another push for 510 here on SPY. AMC pushing up. We rocking out right now. We rocking out right now. You already know what it is. Fam, we in the building. We rocking out. We're having fun. We're doing our thing. Got a crazy chat rate somehow. Y'all going crazy with it. Chat rate of 19. Whoa. Why y'all wildin'? Looks like SPY trying to use that wedge as support here. We want to watch his critical level right now. So also, SPY just got green MACD on the 5-minute. Watch for that. 510 push coming for SPY. 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 All right, GameStop is back to 1150. GameStop is back to 1150. GameStop is back to 1150. This is the critical support and resistance we need to be above. GameStop is back at 1150. Can we break and hold? That is the question. GameStop back to 1150. Critical support and resistance. All right, SPY pushing for 510. SPY coming up for that 510 retest. And SPY will be hitting 510 here very shortly. SPY should be hitting 510 here any second. Still showing a ton of weakness overall. And a rising wedge. Bearish divergence. Not corrected. GameStop back above critical resistance of 1150. AMC 308. AMC 308 back above critical resistance of 306. Using that level as support. This is bullish. What is DJT? Okay, up 9%. Not bad. It's like a rumble. Wow, this thing's up massively from the lows. It's up over 100% from the lows. 100% from the lows. That's wild. You could have bought the dip on this and made 100%. Yo, I might have to get in on this, bro. 100%, bro. This is the inverse head and shoulders too, guys. Yo, this stock's gonna fly. This stock is gonna fly. How much more left is there to make? I might have to get in on this. Only 74% left to make. I might have to get in on this. This is the inverse head and shoulders right here. Right here's your shoulder. Right here's another shoulder. Right here's your head. Right here's your breakout point. If you can break above this resistance here, you're going to see a good move to the upside on this stock. You just got to break above this resistance line, and this resistance line. That little level right there at like $45, $46. You'll see a decent pop to the upside. And then how much do you got for the play? You could easily make 30 to 50% easily on this play. If it breaks out of this inverse head and shoulders. This is not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. And this is the type of stuff I would put in the Discord as well. If we find stuff like this, I just put it in there. Yeah, this is a nice little inverse head and shoulders. Looks like this gap got filled. There's one more gap fill to the downside. Yeah, I might get in on it because it seems decent. Hey, you're welcome, Gabe. I got you. I got you, bro. Is FNGR tracking? I told you, bro. I told you. I told you it was going to make a good move, and it did. So all those super chats were worth it, huh? All those super chats were worth it, right? Yeah, that's a 24% move right there. And it's making the rally like I told you it would. In fact, it's going to put in a new high. And the white dotted line shows that I predicted that we would rally up to there. I told you FNGR was going to make a move. RSI extremely overbought right now, though. Most likely going to try to put in a higher high. If it breaks above the local high, it could really go good. If it breaks above the local high, you have resistance at 450. If you break above that local high there. So yeah, all of these stocks are tracking. They are all tracking with my predictions. I guess that's why people pay super chats for predictions. Is that legal? Actually, no, they don't give super chats for predictions. They just donate and show support. Just because. And I happen to do technical analysis. Yeah, no, nobody gives me super chats for predictions. I don't know what I'm talking about. I cover many stocks, and people show their support for the channel because I provide entertainment and educational value. Yeah, we're getting good at this. I wouldn't say puts are done until you get red MACD on the 10 and the 50, or green on the 10. We got green on the 10, you might have a problem. But right now we got red on the 10 and on the 15. So I'd be watching that 10-minute MACD. See if it turned red or green. Might get rejected from 510 and see a big move down. SPY. If we go over 510, then we would probably move up to this level here, where we would therefore then see a rejection from that level. You would see SPY come up and reject from this, and then continue the wedge, which would eventually break to the downside. So if your puts are dated long, should be okay. Watch for the 10-minute MACD. SPY hitting 510 as predicted. SPY hitting 510 as predicted. SPY hitting 510 as predicted. We talked about that retest. 510 coming up right now. SPY hitting 510 officially. If SPY breaks 510, you will see a move to the upside to about. If SPY breaks and hold 510, you will see a move to about 510.87. I repeat, 510.87, 510.65. Around that range. If we break and hold 510. If we reject from 510, you see a move back to the downside and breaking out of this wedge, which would be extremely bearish. If we reject from 510, we'll break down out of the wedge. That would be extremely bearish. Rejection from 510 and breaking down out of the wedge would be extremely bearish. RSI overbought on the 1 minute time frame. RSI overbought on the 1 minute time frame. RSI overbought 1 minute time frame. MACD curling down. Looks like we'll probably reject from 510. Looks like we'll probably reject from 510. And that's why you follow this channel and this channel only for technical analysis predictions. We came back up to 510 and it looks like we're going to reject from 510. And I'm covering SPY minute by minute, second by second, calling out each and every move before it happens. SPY 510 rejection in progress. Up 100%. Hell yeah, brother. Get it. Get that bag. Make sure you take profits. What up, Benjamin? Benjamin in the building. What up, dog? All right, we got all the OG DataZero fam in here right now. AMC stock, $3.05. GameStop, $11.43. SPY, $509.99. If SPY once again confirmed 510 as resistance, this will be extremely bearish. That will also be a lower high for SPY, which will be extremely bearish. Lower high, lower high, lower high. Overall downtrend. $3.50s are possible in the later half of the week because AMC's holding up above $3, but they're shorting it heavily right now. So they're going to be trying everything they can to try to push it down here in the beginning of the week. Maybe later half of the week we could see $3.50. Most likely next week would probably be better for $3.50. If you had your calls dated like 2 to 3 weeks out, that should have been very, very nice. Not financial advice. So we got Apple and Amazon earnings, and then we have also this week, you guys got to remember, we have the Fed press conference, Fed interest rates, we have JOLTS, we have unemployment, which is going to be huge, and we have core inflation coming out later this month, which is going to be massive, and then we also have tech earnings this week as well, Amazon and Apple. Amazon is on Tuesday. Apple is on Thursday. You want to be watching these. Tesla, you want to be watching those bands. You want to be watching those bands on Tesla. You want to be watching those bands on Tesla. If Tesla starts coming back inside the bands on the hourly, that's what you want to be watching for. On the 2 hour, if you start using these bands as resistance. You see how we used it as support? So that's how you know if you can keep riding the bands to the upside, how high this thing's going to really go. And that's when you could cash out at the exact top if you watch them bands. Not financial advice. AMC outside the bands to the downside. AMC will be getting a bounce. AMC will be getting a bounce. AMC way oversold. AMC way oversold. AMC way oversold. GameStop oversold as well. Guys, it looks like SPY overall is going to be doing a move to the downside. We got 189 people in the building right now. 189 people in the building right now. 189 people in the building right now. Make sure you guys press that like button. Make sure you guys press that like button. Make sure you guys press that like button and subscribe. All right, guys, we got 189 people in the building. Make sure you guys press that like button and subscribe. Press that like button and subscribe. Press that like button and subscribe. Looks like SPY rejecting from that 510 level as projected. SPY rejecting from that 510 level as projected, and that's overall lower highs and lower highs. That means lower lows are coming. Let me just put out this promotional story for the live stream. All right, guys, so we have 185 people in the building right now. 185 people in the building on the live stream. Check it out. Check it out. We are tracking SPY, AMC, GME, Bitcoin, and much more in my live stream. I'm live right now, so if you guys want to check that out and get technical analysis, predictions, and news for Bitcoin, cryptocurrency, stocks, and more, check me out. We are giving predictions for SPY, AMC, GME, and much, much more. As you guys can see, we are tracking. So if you want to get news, predictions for crypto and technical analysis, press like and subscribe on this video. And check out the live stream for more updates in real time. Check it out. All right, so we got our promotional videos out there promoting the live. Sorry about that, guys. I do apologize. Just want to let everyone know that I'm live. We got 182 people in the building right now. 182 people in the building. 170 or 117. I do apologize. 117 likes. AMC trying to get back above critical support and resistance of 306. You want to see a break above 306 for bullishness from AMC. That way we can move back towards that golden level of 324. GameStop needs to break back above 1148 to be bullish. So we're looking for GameStop to try to break that level of 1148. SPY trying to break above that level of 510, currently using it as support. SPY is showing short-term bullishness, but it looks like what we'll see overall is bearishness. SPY probably attempting to make another move to the upside, something like this, but overall we will see this wedge. We will see this wedge break down. SPY might attempt to move up towards 510.64, 510.83 before an overall move to the downside. This could end up occurring here between the times of power hour today and tomorrow, because the wedge does go into after hours. So you could see a move similar to this from SPY. Again, this would take place over after hours today and into tomorrow pre-market, and of course tomorrow morning. So what you would overall see is SPY rallying today into a peak, leading into a fade in the later half of the trading session and into tomorrow. Again, this is not financial advice. I am not a financial advisor, but it looks like what we're going to be seeing from SPY is SPY topping out around these levels, breaking down, and then continuing to the downside from there. If you go ahead and look at SPY here on the bear flag, you guys can see that's been using it as resistance. It looks like SPY is going to be moving across that level and then breaking down, rejecting in this overall rising wedge structure that we see on SPY. Again, rising wedge structure that we see here on SPY as it uses the flag as resistance. This is our bear flag. We have this rising wedge structure that SPY is in, using it as resistance, which is going to lead to a bigger move to the downside before bouncing, in my personal opinion. So that's what I'm looking at for SPY and what I think we could see. And again, this could happen between power hour today and close around Tuesday. James Price in the building. Justin D in the building. What up? AJ, what up, yo? DJT just broke out. No, it didn't. It's using that level as resistance. It has to break above these two levels and use it as support. You have to see a break above these levels and then confirm them as support before you see a move to the upside. You need to confirm these levels as support, not reject from them. That's not what you want to see. So we have bullish divergence on AMC, price trending down, RSI trending up, MACD turning green. AMC will get a bounce. It will hold $3. They're shorting AMC heavily. Todd, dude, thank you, brother. What's up, FNGR? Watch those bands, dude. Watch those bands. Take profit and come back in when the bands when you come back inside them bands, bro. Just take profit and come back in when you come back inside those bands. You already knew my prediction was gonna come true, bro. All you gotta do is trust the charts, the facts, and the data. You already know what it is. Some of the best TA around, baby. I'm gonna just let the TA speak for itself, though. I hate that I have to show receipts. I hate that I have to repeat myself. I hate that I have to seem like I'm so arrogant, but it's not even the case. It's just that I have to show people this, or they don't believe. It's not enough for to let the TA speak for itself on the internet, unfortunately, because people don't believe anything they see. The only thing they believe is results. I made so much bread on spot or on Bitcoin and cryptocurrency. I love crypto forever. I made hella bread on AMC though too. So sorry you feel that way, brother. SPY gaps will fill probably between today and tomorrow into that Tuesday bearishness as we bump along the top of the flag and eventually reject from these levels. If we break down another wedge, gap will get filled. Yo, what up? It's alright, man. I understand getting excited. It happens. Yo, Todd, thank you for the super chat. And Eric G, you guys are absolute legends. Todd, you've been crazy with the support, bro. I can't thank you guys enough. Ruben, we will fill the gaps between today and tomorrow. Finger pay your bills. White dotted line. Those white dotted lines, those magical white dotted lines. SPY looks like it's rejecting from 510 as predicted. Those magical white dotted lines. AMC at 304, Bollinger Bands constricting. GameStop 1142. GameStop, we want to see a break above 1148. AMC, we want to see a break above 306. SPY looks like it's rejecting from 510 as predicted. Might be breaking down on this wedge here today. It's going to break down between today and tomorrow, and then we'll fill that gap. Hold on, guys. I'm editing the update. Looks like SPY is rejecting from that 510 level, which would be extremely bearish. If we break down another wedge, you're going to see a decent move to the downside. All right, watch Tesla. Eric G, thank you for the super chat, brother. Watch Tesla now, guys. If you come back inside them bands, that's bearish. And you're starting to come back inside of them bands on the 2 hour and the 1 hour. You want to see if you get a retest and bounce. So if Tesla loses the level of 192.55, it's going to be coming back down in a big way. So watch that. 192.55 is where the bands are at. You need to bounce off of that level to stay bullish. Make sure you guys press that like button. Make sure you guys press that like button. Make sure you guys press that like button. We had 195 people in the building here at the peak. 195 people in the building at the peak. We got 170 in the building right now. Let's get it. Eric G, thank you for that super chat, man. I really appreciate you, dude, for real. You guys' support is out of control. Mullen is rocketing. There should be audio. Type a 1 in the chat if you can hear me. Type a 1 in the chat if you can hear me. Type a 1 in the chat if you can hear me. Yo, I got the best job in the world, bro. This shit crazy. Sit tight. The price is right. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, ape and apettes, we got 162 people in the building right now. 162 people in the building. 119 likes on the video right now. Make sure you guys press that like button and subscribe. You already know what it is. We're at 10,525 people in the building. Or subscribers. All right, you guys can hear me. Cool. Hey. Wait for that MACD to go green. Don't be or go red. Don't be tripping. Wait for that MACD to go red. Don't be tripping on it. Outstanding. How do we get super chats every day now? That's crazy. We got one new member and we got super chats. How does it happen every single day? Is there going to be one live stream where I don't get one? How does this happen? When did I become a large YouTuber? Thank you. Thank you for being a part of this community. What do we do here? We get money and have fun and get money. Looks like SPY looking more and more bearish, trying to reject from that 510 level. SPY looking more and more bearish, like it's going to reject from the 510 level. All right, guys, so we're going to be watching this extensively here. We're going to be watching this extensively. 510 is the golden level. That's why it's gold. It's an exclusive, critical support and resistance. And we need to see what happens. AMC is still seeing a lot of bearishness, guys, because they are unfortunately shorting it. 750,000 shares available to borrow. 30,000 available to borrow for GME. GME had 0, but they had 30,000 immediately. GME's cost of borrow is pretty low right now. I think even in retrospect to AMC's. Also, you have to remember that GME's low float. Cost of borrow sitting at 1.97. And AMC is indeed sitting at 2.22%. So AMC is indeed higher on cost to borrow. All right, guys, it looks like it's making pretty much a head and shoulders here on the smaller time frames, like a double top type head and shoulders structure. So this is definitely going to be bearish for SPY, and SPY is going to be in an overall downtrend, breaking down out of this rising wedge. And having an overall downtrend, you can see lower high, lower high, lower high, lower low, lower low. What comes next? Most likely a lower low. SPY go down, AMC go up. Love to see it. SPY go down, AMC go up. You love to see it. We got 174 people in the building right now. 174 people in the building. 174 people in the building. And we just have Gabriel. Welcome to the fam. Gabriel, welcome to the fam. We got one brand new member right now. Gabriel, welcome. All right, we got a slight gap fill to the upside for SPY. There's a gap fill right here to the upside on SPY. Let's see if we can fill that gap before moving down. That would be pretty ideal to see SPY fill that gap before moving down. It looks like we're making an overall head and shoulders type structure. We have a shoulder, a head, and then, of course, another shoulder starting to form. If we break below the level of 509.82, 509.82, and use that as resistance, you're going to see a decent move to the downside for SPY. AMC trying to break above the critical support and resistance of 306. Want to see if AMC can break above 306. All right. So watch the level of 509.82. 509.82. Nah, bro. Thank you, dog. Thank you, bro. Thanks for becoming a member, bro. Truly appreciate it. We're at like 200 and I think we just broke 200 members, so that's awesome. I think we just broke like 200 members. I think we were like sitting at like 201, so thank you. 200 members. Crazy. Got 176 people in here right now. That's wild, too. Your boy took it easy with the no cam. I left the camera off and Bano and Zelly dipped ASAP. We just need crypto to make a comeback. Well, I want to see SPY dump. I want to see SPY dump, bro. I want to see SPY dump. I want to see this head and shoulders play out. Right here's a shoulder. Right here's your head. We could get another shoulder start to form. I want to see this play out. I want to see the SPY head and shoulders. Up in the morning early like folders. Stacking the paper just like a folder. At least that's what I told her. It is what I is. Stay on that grind and that grizz. Bruh, Mullen, what the fuck? What happened to Mullen? It went inside in the bands? Went back inside them bands, I bet. Oh, Mullen is blasting to the upside. 55% today. You made an absolute bag if you happen to buy the dip for whatever reason. Up, let's see how much. You are up 100% plus if you bought the dip. That's absolute insanity. You made 100% in how many days? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days. So you made 100% in a week. Imagine if you took 10 racks, 20 racks, 30 racks, put it in. You just made a 30 stack in a week. Guys, GameStop looks like it might be getting rejected from this level here. We might have to look at maybe lower lows. Looks like we're building bullish momentum long term, which is good. But we do not want to see a break below 1140. Guys, I put out a possible price that I was looking at, guys, for a good setup on the day trade chat. So check that out if you are in the Discord. If you are in the Discord, check out the day trade chat and look at what I'm looking at there. Looks like SPY's going to be making a big move down here. I have a new trade alert. I have a new trade alert. I have a new trade alert in the Discord. I have a new trade alert in the Discord. I have a new trade alert in the Discord. I have a new trade alert in the Discord. I repeat, there's a new trade alert in the Discord. Check it out now. New trade alert in the Discord. Check it out now. New trade alert in the Discord. Check it out now. Check it out, check it out, check it out, check it out. Get on it, not financial advice. New signal in the Discord. We got Banner in the building, Tan in the building, Todd in the building, Gabe in the building. Gabe is a brand new member to the fam. Let's get it. $125 likes, 162 people, 2 new members. Ladies and gentlemen, looks like that Head and Shoulders played out on SPY. Looks like the Head and Shoulders played out on SPY. Head and Shoulders playing out right now. Head and Shoulders played out right now. Head and Shoulders go so deep. After this, she go to sleep. You already know what it be. Go so deep. After the D, she go to... What? After the D, she go to... We in the building. We got a new trade in the Discord. Check it out. New signal in the Discord. All right, y'all. We up. You already know what it is. What's popping? What's good? We got Thomas. Do you think we're headed back to 280? Nah, bro. I think we about to try to hold that 3. We got mad buy orders, bro. Mad buy orders, son. We got Thomas in the building, Fisa in the building, Tan for short in the building, Benjamin, what up? Eric G. Laughter is contagious, they say. I feel like the whole market is just going sideways. Yeah, kind of hard to trade sideways, huh? Kind of hard to trade sideways, but we're looking for something. I think I got a setup for y'all, so I put it out there. I think I got a setup for this week. We're gonna see what happens. Should be clean cut, clear and quarter. Go ahead, say it. What are you talking to me, bro? I can't. Damn, it look like it's sunny and beautiful outside. Beautiful outside right now. Sunny. Florida. Coming to you live from sunny Florida. 83 degrees right now. Very sunny. No clouds in the sky. Very few. 83. Julissa in the building. Hey. All right, we got everybody in the building right now. Everybody in the building right now. Everybody in the building right now. It's about to go down. Everybody in the building right now. Best believe that it's about to go down. If you can't close your order, bro, you don't have enough. There's not enough liquidity or something. Is it a limit order? Because limit orders sometimes won't get filled. You gotta give me information. You gotta give me details. Is it a market order? Is it a limit order? You gotta figure it out. Like, is it limit? If it's limit, it could be because your limit's not getting hit, or there's not enough liquidity at the time. If it's a market order, that should get filled right away. If it's options, it could be because there's slippage, liquidity, bro. That's why there's implied volatility, shit like that. AMC barcoding, AMC barcoding, AMC barcoding, AMC barcoding, AMC barcoding. GameStop getting a push to the upside. GameStop getting a push. GameStop getting a push right now. GameStop getting a push. GameStop getting a push. GameStop getting a push. All right. Barcoding, man. That shit sucks, bro. I hate it. Nah, it doesn't mean it's going to go down. It just means that they're algo trading it. Sucks. Can't even watch it because it's barcoding. Like, I can't watch barcoding. It's so boring. How am I going to put barcoding on the screen and then expect people to watch that? Nobody's going to watch barcoding. It's not exciting. There's no movement. There's no nothing. So I got to be over the top extra, and I ain't trying to do that. You know what I mean? I ain't even got the camera on right now, so we still doing views, though. We still up to 10,000 views right now. Still up to 10,000 views right now. I mean, so it is what it is. Or we're not 10,000 views. I'm tripping. We're at 1,000. We're at 1,000 views and 128 likes. And we got 2 brand new members. So we did it without a camera. But don't worry, the camera's coming back. I know some people are worried the camera ain't coming back. It's coming back. Don't worry. Your boy can't stay away from the spotlight. You know how it is. I'm an influencer. I'm addicted. It's like, nah. Nah, I'm joking. But, yeah, we just been chilling. Just been doing the live. Chilling. What in the prenuptial agreement is this? Yeah, so that's why I'm watching SPY a lot, because GameStop made a bounce, but it made a lower low, and it made a lower high. AMC is barcoding, so we can go ahead and pop a SPY. And check it out. See what SPY got to offer as far as excitement. Doesn't seem like much. Market mostly trending sideways. It is on a overall downtrend, making lower highs. AMC current price 305. GameStop 1135. SPY 510.17. AMC needs to break above 306. Yes, it's a beautiful Monday. It's Money Mondays. Money Mondays reminded to us by Eric G. It is Money Mondays. They said it's a Tesla type of day. Tesla coming back inside of those bands. You want to watch out for that. Tesla needs to hold 192. 76, 192, 76 to remain bullish and continue this gamma ramp. In order for Tesla to continue squeezing, it must hold 192, 76. So watch for a bounce off of that level. Where you guys from? Where you guys from? Where you guys from? Rep your city, rep your state. Let me know if it's sunny. Let me know if it's rainy. Let me know if it's cloudy. Let me know if it's stormy. Let me know if you're enjoying the weather or not. Let me know in the comments down below. Is it rainy, stormy, sunny? Where you from? Bitcoin seeing a decent bounce off that 61K level. Bitcoin all the way back up to 63K, seeing a decent bounce off 61K. Yo, I saw these documentaries about England. They were like, the bull was like, when you think of England, and then he showed like the castle and shit. But he said, you probably don't think of this. And then he showed one of the ghettos. I never thought England was like raw like that. But England got some real shit going down. England got some real shit going down, fam. New guy, what up? BC is cloudy. It's so sunny right now. Sunny, Florida. Got LA in the building. Oh shit, no way. No way you from LA for real, bro. That's crazy. How much does it cost to live in LA? Real nitties. They live in the council estates. The council estates is wild. VA Beach in the building. Bro said rent is 2.5K. Well, I could relate to that. That's not that crazy. Someone said it was like 5,000 though, bro. Is it 5,000? Is it 5,000 just for one bedroom? I heard it was 5,000, or is that cap? And I heard the gas was $8, bro. They said the gas was $8. $5 or $6 a gallon. That's wild. $5 or $6 a gallon. That is wild. GameStop moving up, but GameStop has a gap fill to the downside. For the what bedroom, bro? 3 or 4K for the one bedroom? For the one though? For the one? AMC at 302. AMC at 302. GameStop 1142. AMC had dropped earnings Friday. AMC had dropped earnings Friday. If you don't know what's happening, AMC dropped earnings Friday. Straight trickery. We rallied. In fact, rallied, but do you know what happened? They shorted us. It was not a natural fallback. In fact, we rallied, but then they began to short. So AMC had earnings. It started to rally, and then they got so many shares. They had 1.2 million, and it went all the way down to 750,000. They also dumped Friday as well in after hours. So they dumped after hours, they dumped pre-market, and they dumped today, constantly pushing shares on AMC to try to short it down. Now, you guys know what this is. We've been in a war like this. We know what this move is, this strategy, and we know what it does. It causes cost to borrow to rise. It causes short interest to rise, causing a bigger potential short squeeze. Right now, we need to see cost to borrow get higher. Cost to borrow is hovering around 1.92, 1.2%, around that range. We must see cost to borrow get higher. Short interest sitting at 18%. Cost to borrow 1.92%. Current price for AMC $3.02. AMC had earnings randomly. They dropped random earnings. Can you believe it? Like, what type of tomfoolery? What type of tomfoolery are we seeing nowadays? They also dumped on GameStop as well. Dumping heavy on GameStop. GameStop had a massive rally off the double bottom that we did call here on the channel. Bottom number 1 and then bottom number 2 giving us a decent bounce back to the upside. We did call that here on the channel. But now they shorted the rally on GameStop. They shorted the rally on AMC. AMC also made a magnificent rally from $2.30 all the way to $3.74. Overall, peak to trough, a 57% rally. We've seen GameStop make a 22% rally. Now the question is, on everyone's mind, will the meme stocks continue? Will the meme stocks make higher highs? Will the meme stocks uptrend continues, or do we see a lower low? And I believe that AMC will hold $3. We need to hold on GameStop. At minimum, 1103. GameStop has a gap fill to the upside on the 5-minute time frame. Hold on, let me mark this. What up, Peter Woods? Peter Woods in the building. They leaked it on purpose, bro. They leaked it on purpose. They leaked it on purpose. Yeah, they leaked that on purpose. Unfortunately, this is what I think we're going to see. Unfortunately, this is what I think we're going to see. I think we're going to see something like this, fam. I'm sorry. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. I told you when the rally was ending. I said, hey, we're looking bearish. We're looking bearish. We had a big move down. That was back here. We got the bounce off that falling wedge. We rallied back up to 374 out of the wedge. They did fake earnings, fake shorting, and now it looks like we're building support back at $3, trying to make another move. Now remember, AMC has bounced back just before, all the way back up. 20% it bounced out of that wedge. So, do not fear, do not fret, for we are seeing mega volatility in AMC. Sweet, what is your? Oh shit, what up, Sweet? Cool. 7, Texas, San Antonio, 85 degrees. Texas weather seems nice. Cali weather seems nice. I think Florida got the best weather right now, though. So yeah, this is what I think. We might see something like this, guys. Unfortunately, I hate to be the bearer of bad news. Looks like we're gonna have to retest that $3 level. Something similar to what you've seen on that 290 drop and bounce.
It's fire, bro.
What do you mean cut the algorithm? Wednesday. Maybe the end of the week. I don't know about Wednesday. Why Wednesday? Options don't expire Wednesday. They expire Friday, dude. Unfortunately, right now, Amy's tracking with my prediction. Unfortunately, she's tracking. I see the sad faces. Amazon earnings going to be bullish. That's what Andrew said. You dig? Amy's barcoding again. All right, ladies and gentlemen. SPY. 5, 10, 50 rejection. SPY. Intraday high. 5, 10, 75. SPY making lower highs. MACD curling down. RSI getting to that overbought territory. AMC, unfortunately, tracking with my prediction. Hopefully it does not track. Hopefully it gets a rally to the upside. And hopefully my prediction fails. What is a newbie question, Miss Bridget? You can start with any amount of money. But ultimately, you would probably want $1,000. But let's say you only have $500 or $100 that you can spare comfortably without breaking the bank, without spending too much. You never want to expend what you can't afford. Then that's what you should go for. Ultimately, I would want at least $1,000 minimum. You are welcome. SPY. Moving to the downside. SPY moving to the downside. Breaking out of falling wedge or rising wedge possibly. All right, looks like SPY might be breaking down out of this rising wedge. SPY might be breaking down out of this rising wedge. Let's see what happens here. We had a false break earlier, so let's not get too excited. Bearishness overall, bigger time frames. All right, guys, looks like SPY might be breaking down here. SPY might be breaking down. We need paper trades, nothing to see here. Damn. Is it that boring, brother? I know the market's moving sideways, but like, shit. It's because we're used to seeing wild swings. We're used to seeing the most wild swings. We're used to seeing the most wild swings. We see 5% moves. We got Gary Gensler in the building now. What up, Pam Law? Unfortunately, AMC tracking with my prediction. Unfortunately, AMC's tracking with the prediction, y'all. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, SPY's tracking as well. Yo. Where my apes at? We're right here, dog. Where my dogs at? That's what I really need to know. HYN in the building. HYN in the building. HYN in the building. Got 150 people in the building right now. 150 people in the building right now. SPY possibly getting rejected off of this rising wedge structure here and moving to the downside as predicted. Got 1,200 views. Kai Supreme in the building. Where my dog? Where my dog? Where my dog? Where my dog? Damn, did I get no views on this video, on the short video? I got no views on the promotional. That's crazy. Need to put some more tags in that bitch. Y'all need to rep the promotional video. Yo, can we boost this a little bit? If I post a promotional video in the live stream, can we boost it up a little bit? Can you guys press the video? I'm gonna go ahead and do it. So right here, I got 145 people watching. Yo, just please click this video. Help a brother out, yo. Right here, right here. Hit like on it. Hit like on the short promotion. Please and thanks. I just posted the link for you guys. If you could just click that link and then like the video, maybe leave a comment, I would really appreciate it. We got to boost it a little bit, man. AMC, unfortunately, is still tracking with my prediction, y'all. Unfortunately, she's still tracking. I was hoping to be wrong, but unfortunately, AMC is tracking with my prediction. Unfortunately, AMC is tracking with my prediction. Unfortunately, SPY tracking as well. Once again, confirming wedge as resistance. About to get dumb money right now. SPY about to go down. You already know how it goes down. Yeah, we about to show out. Print money for my bedrooms. Print money for my main rooms. Print money for my living rooms. Do exactly what we want to do. Give it a like and a comment. Yeah, I would really appreciate that, brother, if you could do that for me. I really appreciate that if you could do that for me, bud. Yeah, just drop a like and a comment. Hey, it's a great way to show support for absolutely free, man. That's all you have to do. And it's absolutely free. So just drop a like on there, drop a comment. And GameStop possibly moving up here. GameStop possibly moving up here. GameStop possibly moving up here, finding a bottom off 1130. GameStop possibly moving up after finding a bottom off 1130. Either good, bad, or we tracking, you dig? Doesn't matter the good or the bad, we still tracking. GameStop possibly making a move. 1145 back above. Rockets in the chat for GME. GME trying to get back above critical resistance of 1148. We have a very active community. Big Reese in the building. James in the building. Pam Law in the building. Kai Supreme in the building. Robert, what up? GameStop making a rocket move. Trying to get back above critical support resistance. AMC unfortunately tracking along with the prediction. SPY showing signs of weakness. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe for accurate technical analysis, predictions, and news. As you guys can see, SPY moving to the downside as predicted. We told you it would be rejecting from that 510 level. Overall, making a very vicious double top type pattern here. Breaking out of a rising wedge as well. Looking bearish overall for SPY as RSI continues to trend down. GameStop back above 1148. GameStop back above 1148. GameStop back above 1148. GameStop with a rocket move back to the upside. GameStop with a rocket move back to the upside. SPY trending down. AMC tracking. Man, I want to thank you guys for being here. We got 1,300 views. 2 brand new members to the family. 137 likes. Make sure you guys press that like button. Let's go. If you find the video informative, if you find it educational, if you find it entertaining, press that like button. We now have the 509s. 509.50s going in the money. $509.50s. SPY bearishness building. SPY dumping, going for the gap fill. SPY absolutely capitulating to the downside. We told you if SPY broke the wedge, we would be falling from the gap. And that is exactly what we just seen. SPY dumping to the downside. 509.50s going way in the money. Gap is filled. We told you guys if SPY broke the wedge, it would be filling the gap. And that's exactly what we just seen. SPY breaking down out of this rising wedge and filling the gap. That is exactly what we just seen. And the trade printed instantly. So that was an Instaprint, guys. That was an Instaprint. We had that in the Discord locked in, and that trade played out instantly, guys. We gave it to you today. It played out today. You want options to play out quickly, and that is exactly what happened. Options that play out quickly pay out quickly, and they pay more because of less theta decay. And as you guys can see, SPY working its way back to the downside as it absolutely starts to dump right here, where the puts are printing right now. Puts are printing right now. SQQQ with a decent move back to the upside as well. SQQQ with a decent move to the upside as well. Might be able to get 1150 out of SQQQ. Might be able to get 1150 out of SQQQ. Okay. We filled the gap here. Yeah, that gap's filled. Move happened so fast it didn't even register. So dumb. Of course it would happen ridiculously fast. Try to catch and then try to bounce it right back up. Make sure you guys lock in your gains because they're gonna try to bounce it. This could lead to a decent downtrend. You could see us try to work our way back down to the lower half of this bear flag here, and that would also confirm the bear flag if we did work our way down. Towards the lower half and then confirm it. That would indeed confirm the bear flag structure that we are seeing build, which would ultimately lead to a bigger move to the downside on SPY. Might be able to get away with those 1150. All right, guys. So I gave you guys a couple more updates in the Discord. Some of them for SQQQ. So if you're interested in that, you guys can check that out. But there might be something that you could pull off on SQQQ as well. But the Discord play did play out instantly. I did put out an alert, and it paid out instantly. And that's exactly what you want from a Discord and from a options play, an instant payout. So if you were in the Discord, you were able to take advantage of that move and take advantage of that play. We had a put at 509.50 and then a price target of 508.86, and that was an instant payout as those puts are now printing, and it instantly printed. Zero theta decay because they printed about 30 minutes after I released the signal. So if you want to get involved in a Discord, hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5, DataZeroOfficial5, linked in the description of this video. All you have to do to see that description is go to the live stream, and then what you want to do is click this, the signal. And then right here is my email. And then we can just go ahead and exit out on that. And I'll go ahead and post the email in. So yeah, hit me up if you guys want those plays, those types of alerts. And those could go directly to your phone if you put the notification setting on for that room. Discord is $75 for a lifetime invite. $75 for a lifetime invite. Hit me up, hit me up, hit me up. $75 for a lifetime invite. Puts are now printing. All right, we got some comments on that, John. Hell yeah. Let's get it. Thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you for showing out. Thank you for showing up. Get a little boost on that thing. Little bit of boosters on that. That way, get the live stream out there. All right, guys. SPY RSI oversold. SPY RSI oversold. So SPY is going to be getting a little bit of a bounce here. SPY is going to be getting a bounce here. SPY is going to be getting a bounce here. AMC, unfortunately, still tracking with my prediction. Only 250,000 shares left available to borrow for AMC. I repeat, only 250,000 shares left available to borrow for AMC. Only 250,000 left, and they still couldn't push us under $3. Let's get it. Let's get it. They still couldn't push us under $3. And only 250,000 left. They had 1.2 million. That means they jumped over 1 million short shares. Or around 1 million short shares. Ladies and gentlemen, not even 1 million short shares can bring us under $3. AMC is legendary bullish right now, as those buy orders eat up the short pressure. I repeat, as those buy orders eat up the shorting pressure. As you guys can see, we have multiple buy orders here on AMC. At that $3 range. All of these all those green bars are buy orders. It's all buy orders. About 1 million short shares used today. Yep. Yes, hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5, if you want to get the Discord. Yes, unfortunately, AMC is tracking. SPY got that bounce that we just talked about. $154 in the building, 154. We got 140 likes. Make sure you hit that like button and subscribe. Absolutely free way to support. So the Discord play this week paid out instantly. I waited to put it out for a reason. That way we can get the maximum amount of profit off of that. I also got some updates in the day trade chat. If you're interested in SQQQ, there's a potentiality that you could see something. Now, it's not a guarantee on that one, but check it out. Yes, the play played out instantly. Over 1 million short shares used today. That's insane. Bro, you telling me. SPY going to reject, then retest and reject. SPY could be getting a bounce here. Full bounce. You want to be careful on that one because we went way outside the band, so we could be getting a decent bounce back to the upside all the way back up to like 510. Possibly maybe some resistance here at around 509.62. But you could be seeing about a decent bounce here from SPY because we got extremely oversold, coming all the way down to 508.60, and that's when I would have cashed out around that range, which I did have as the price target in the Discord to cash out at that range. I said to cash out at 508.83 to the gap fill at 508.83 to 508.60. So giving you a perfect catch of all of this move top to bottom. Perfect play. You get all of this move top to bottom, and you get all of that. You get to keep all that premium because I put it out at the perfect time. 30 minutes later, it's printing. 30 minutes later, it's printing. 30 minutes later, it's printing. It's printing. It's printing. It's printing. 81, you dig? That's what I'm talking about. RIP headphone users, my bad, I got hyped. Yes. Hope you are in the Discord, brother. So hopefully that helped out. Now, what we could be seeing next is SPY come all, if we get support, we could come all the way back up and then have to come down. So you want to be careful about that, and that would wreck a lot of people. You want to be careful about that. If SPY breaks above 509.62, you could definitely see that move to 510, and that's something that you got to be aware of. Thank you for the super chat, Ruben. Thank you for the super chat, Ruben. You are the man. We in the building right now. We in the building. Thank you for the super chat, Ruben. Thank you for the super chat. We in the building. Thank you for the super chat. We in the building. You dig? Best job ever. Justin Rhodes, what up? Todd, what up? Nightbot, what up? Kevin, Tan, Bano. Who's our top chatters? Top chatter for the day is Kai Supreme, sitting at number 1. Eric G, sitting at number 2. Bano, sitting at number 3. Gra, gra. Looks like SPY might be rejecting. Looks like SPY might be rejecting from this level. We are seeing resistance here. If SPY breaks below and confirms, we could see more downside, but we have to break below this level here at 509.36 or 509.40. We have to break under 509.40 and confirm it as resistance. If not, you could be seeing more bullishness. So we need to see confirmation of resistance and a continuation of the downside. GameStop potentially setting up a bottom here. Possible inverse head and shoulders type structure. Gap filled to the upside. GameStop potentially setting up a bottom. AMC unfortunately still tracking with my prediction. AMC unfortunately still tracking with my prediction. We got 143 people in the building right now. 143 people in the building. We got 143 likes. That's crazy. 143 people, 143 likes. I love it when it's that time of day. Oh, man, that means it's almost power hour, which we have 7 minutes till power hour. 7 minutes till power hour. I didn't even realize it was so late, y'all. 7 minutes till power hour. And we get super chats every day now. How does that even happen? How does that even happen? I'm so grateful for this community. Thank you. I don't even know how we got to the point where we make that happen. It used to be super chats just every once in a while. Now every day. How does that happen? It's craziness. It's madness. But I'm happy to be here for it. Why every day though? I don't understand every day. Maybe like once a week. Every day though. How we doing it for real? Shit crazy. All right, y'all. We're back in this. MACD red on the 5-minute. MACD red on the 10-minute. MACD red on the 15-minute. Looking pretty bearish for SPY here, guys, going in the power hour. Looking pretty bearish for SPY going into power hour. Looking pretty bearish for SPY going into power hour. Gra, gra, gra. Lots of bearishness here. 30-minute time frame also bearish. 1 minute or 1 hour time frame also bearish, with RSI curling down, breaking out of a rising wedge. These are all indications of possible further downside for SPY as it rejects from that 5-10 level as I predicted in my video. And that's why you like and subscribe this channel, because we give you accurate technical analysis predictions that you can find here and only here. So make sure you guys hit like and subscribe for more updates and predictions. Let's go. Money over everything's all we know. We got the coldest flow. And we go. Cold at 0 degrees. Colding the bottom of skis. Ski, ski, ski. RSI in that oversold territory for SPY. Getting the bounce off that level. SPY trying to move back towards that 510. SPY trying to move back towards that 510 for another retest. And of course, most likely a rejection, as we've broken down on the rising wedge and expect higher lows. Or I'm sorry, lower highs and lower lows. Overall downtrend like we've been seeing throughout today. Lower high, lower high, lower high equals lower low, lower low. Overall downtrend. SPY. Family, I appreciate you guys for tuning in. We're having fun and getting money, having fun. You already know how we do. Never take life too seriously. Never take life too seriously, because life is too short. AMC tracking with my prediction. Unfortunately, AMC is still tracking with my prediction. $2.99 a month is for YouTube. It's to represent on YouTube. It's for something different. Discord is where I post exclusive technical analysis, predictions, buy and sell signals. Discord is a separate entity. The $2.99 membership is how you show your support for the fam. How you show that you want the live stream to continue. To show that you want this thing to grow, that you want this thing to continue to happening. Discord gives you technical analysis predictions you can't find nowhere else but the Discord itself. And of course, I got my community there as well. And I could post the winnings. I could show you guys, hey, we have this many winners. We have so many winners. It's ridiculous. I've showed it here before. I don't need to do that. AMC, unfortunately, tracking with my prediction 100%. I was hoping I'd be wrong. But you guys know how that goes. AMC 100% tracking right now. Guys, if you are in the Discord, check out the day trade chat. Check out the day trade chat. It is absolutely popping right now, full of plays, opportunities. If you want the best technical analysis, check out the day trade chat right now. Check out the day trade chat right now, guys. We got it popping. We got it popping. We got it popping. SPY puts printing out 950. SPY puts printing out. That was the official play in the Discord. I called it out for you guys. Told you guys we'd be getting that money if you bought the puts. SPY puts printing. It's raining money right now. Instaprint, 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 Instaprint. SQQQ going green. SQQQ 1150 is about to go in the money. SQQQ 1150 is about to go in the money. Multiple plays playing out right now. 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 SPY breaking down out of the rising wedge. SPY breaking down out of the rising wedge. SPY breaking down out of the rising wedge. And this would confirm what I talked about in my video That SPY will work its way down and then work its way back up by the end of the week. Most likely getting a green week as SPY works its way down towards these lower levels and then pushing back to the upside. And we talked about this in my video. Rave on Monday is wild, right? We wildin'. Getting the chat excited, getting it popping. You already know what it is. Overall, in the first half of the week, I think we're going to see downside. So basically, I think we're going to work our way up towards that 510 level and then come back down for that gap fill. This is going to happen on Monday morning. And then on Tuesday, move our way down. And then Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, start trying to work exactly as we predicted, ladies and gentlemen. That's why you want to like and subscribe to this channel, as our predictions are highly accurate. Extreme accuracy, high precision ratings. Hopefully you didn't miss the weekly outlook and prediction, as these videos are time sensitive. We talked about SPY moving down and then getting back up, boost back to the upside. As it rejects from this overall level here, again pushing up, coming down. Overall green week because it will make a higher high. It's going to come down, hit these buy orders here, get a bounce, and then continue back to the upside. Exactly as we called for in the video. Again, working its way back down. And then overall for a bigger move with a double top type structure. So we will be tracking this extensively, as we did call this out. And we track SPY. Our technical analysis on SPY has been on point. We did call the top of SPY as well at that 525 level. So again, highly accurate technical analysis. You can see on Webull here, it shows a 525 top. And I told you guys this level would be the top, that we would lead into an overall downtrend. And that is exactly what we're seeing. And if we get a bear flag, that will lead into a bigger downtrend. So if we get this bear flag, that would form a bigger downtrend for SPY, making a lower high and overall downtrend, moving down, correcting back to the downside as the bubble begins to pop. And that would mean SQQQ is making a bull flag. And SQQQ over the next couple of weeks will work its way down the bull flag, making lower highs and lower lows before blasting back to the upside, eventually coming back to make a higher high as SPY comes down to make a lower low. And NASDAQ will do the same, as NASDAQ is also in this structure. Which means NASDAQ would also be breaking down out of this bull flag. And we tracked NASDAQ very well. You guys can see we discovered this falling wedge, which led into this massive rally, which made a rising wedge. And now we're tracking this bear flag. So we've been tracking NASDAQ very, very well here on the channel. So you guys want to follow as well as we track NASDAQ. Very, very accurate. This falling wedge. Falling wedge leads to the breakout. This rising wedge leads to a breakdown. Bear flag. Double top type structure. Because the bear flag will eventually lead to a double top. Top 1, top 2, bringing NASDAQ back down to a lower low. Bringing SQQQ all the way back up. Believe it or not, a higher high. So SQQQ will end up moving all the way back up past $13. Believe it or not. As the market begins to work its way down. So the crash will continue, but it will seem like it's not going to happen. This will take time because this is all on the macro. But it is playing out step by step, minute by minute, live in front of your face. We talked about it on the videos. We'll continue to cover it and track it and show you guys what's happening. Got 152 people in the building, 145 likes. AMC continuing to track with my prediction. GameStop seeing lower lows. SPY pulling back. So we will continue tracking this, guys, but we pretty much got it on lock, so you already know what it is. We'll continue covering it, continue tracking it, but we got it on lock. 1,400 views. It is power hour. It is power hour. We got about 45 minutes remaining. 45 minutes remaining. 45 minutes remaining. Since we boosted that short video, it went from 16 likes all the way to 83 real fast. Thank you guys for being the best community. I couldn't do none of this without you guys. You guys are the one that make it possible. You did. You did. Make this thing possible. Got 153 people in the building right now. 153 people in the building. SPY going red on the day. Talked about this in the video over the weekend. And the weekly outlook and predictions. Shout out to the new subscribers. Shout out to the new subscribers. We just hit 10,526. Shout out to the new subscribers. We have fun, get money, have fun. Shout out to the new subscribers. 10,526. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Got some new people in the building. Channel is growing. And we are growing rapidly. We are growing rapidly. AMC dropped because of false earnings and shorting. They dumped over 1 million short shares on AMC. It had to drop. They dumped 1 million short shares. They have 250,000 left. They started the day with 1.2, and before that they were shorting. Even before that. So they've been shorting AMC to oblivion. That's why short interest is sitting at 18%. Cost to borrow jumped up. And that's why AMC is also down 11%. It literally rallied after earnings. They had fake earnings. It rallied. And then it began shorting. And then shorting more. Dumping over 1 million short shares today. Craziness. It had nowhere else to go but down, because even though we had all that buying pressure at $3, it still had to go down. And the buying pressure at $3 is the only thing keeping us up right now. That's why we didn't break $3. So let's just be cool that we didn't break $3, because that's all that matters. The fact that we held $3. Now, we shouldn't be at $3, but hey, we held $3, and that's what matters. But if we didn't have all of those buy orders at $3, we'd be effed right now. We'd be screwed. We have all these buy orders at $3. That's the only thing keeping AMC up right now. That's the only thing. Is all of them buy orders at $3. So we got them buy orders at $3, fortunately. They're eating up all the short pressure. But if we didn't have that, we'd be screwed right now. We'd have nothing to eat that short pressure up, and we'd just free fall. That's why apes need more money. That's why we need the day trade. That's why we need to do call options and put options on SPY, SQQQ, NASDAQ, on different stocks. That's why we need to do Bitcoin. That's why we need to do crypto. That's why we need to do other things. So apes have more money. That way when AMC is down and AMC needs to hold the line, we can put those buy orders in. And if they have to put them in the FTDs, then they'll make them FTDs. But at least we put our buy orders in. At least we put in that work. At least we showed them people are buying at these levels. That liquidity is going to keep coming in. You're going to keep having problems. Apes are still buying. The more money that apes have, the better. That's why every day we need to make a bag. Money Mondays, Tendy Tuesdays, Winning Wednesdays. Every single day we need to make a bag. And the only way we can do that is predicting market movements, predicting price. Which way is price going to go? Which way are we headed? That's the only way we can make it. And if apes have more money, then we can do this thing. But apes need more money. And people are struggling out here. It's not easy nowadays with inflation. So apes need more money in general. So if I can provide knowledge that leads to that. Yo, Trenton. Thank you for the super chat, dog. I appreciate you. Thank you for the dub. Thank you for the dub, my boy. I appreciate you, dog. Yeah, man. If I can help in one way, if I can help one person make a couple extra bucks, you know, given information, and then they do research and technical analysis and make a couple dollars because I help give them the foundation to build off of, then hey, that I'm doing my part. If I help give you the foundation to build up off of, and you went and did your own research and technical analysis and made a bag and then bought some AMC with that, hey, I did my part. So I'm just trying to do my part. That's all. I'm trying to use my platform, my 10,525 followers, to make sure that everybody know the truth about the market, about AMC, about GME, about SPY, how it gets pushed to the upside artificially, how stocks are not real supply and demand anymore. AMC apparently tracking with my prediction 100%. AMC still tracking. SPY getting a bounce back to the upside. SPY getting a bounce back to the upside. MACD curling up. RSI double bottom. SPY could be seeing a significant bounce. RSI double bottom. MACD curling back up. You're welcome, Pam. DZ SPY play, Discord play. You like that one, Whimsy? Yeah, that was an Instaprint. That was a hitter. Man, GameStop is dumping, guys. GameStop is dumping. GameStop is dumping. GameStop is dumping, unfortunately. They used 30,000 short shares on GameStop. Or they used about 22,000. I do apologize. They used 22,000 shares on GameStop. They had 30,000. They only have 8,000 left. They have 8,000 shares left. They had 30,000. That just happened. AMC still has 250,000 left available to short. SPY making a possible bear flag here. SPY potentially making a bear flag. #1 channel, I appreciate that. Damn, we got 150 likes. Thank you guys, I appreciate it. So we got 150 likes, 10,526 subs, 2 brand new members. You dig? And we got some duper chats. And we got 1,500 views. Probably could have broke 2K today if I turned on the camera. I'll do it tomorrow. Camera will probably be back tomorrow. All right, 10,527. Let's go. Is it going to be one of those days? Starting off the week early, man. I love this. When we get a lot of subscribers, y'all just start showing mad love, man. I appreciate it. Is it going to be one of those type days? We start getting views. We start getting subs. I love it. I love it. Thank you. Doing numbers, basically, huh? Might be one of them days. 10,527 subscribers. Let's see if we can keep going. 10,527. Let's go. We're at 10,000 or 1,500 views. 30 minutes remaining. 30 minutes remaining. 30 minutes remaining. 30 minutes remaining. Gra, 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 gra. Money over everything is something new. Yeah. This is how we gonna do. We move. How we move. I really don't know about you. ED. Money over ED. I don't know nothing about that. Clipping things, we don't do that. That sounds kind of zesty, bro. Clipping my toe? Psych. Clipping my toe. I'm clipping my toe. I'm clipping my toe. Clipping my toe. I'm clipping my toe. I'm clipping my toe. Well, if you guys heard that, then you guys had to hear the chick in my room, right? Mullen is up 62%. What the hell is going on? Can anyone explain why Mullen is at higher prices than AMC stock? Can anyone explain why Mullen is worth more than AMC? It wasn't clipping toenails. It was two lighters clicking together. Listen. It was two lighters clicking together. It wasn't toenails. What if I did have a flow? What if I was a rapper in my past life? Would that be real? Why is Mullen worth more than AMC? I'm confused. Mullen hit $5, bro. Mullen is up like 200% from the lows. It's up 125%. Ooh, Tesla coming back inside of them bands. Tesla coming back inside of them bands. Tesla coming back inside of them bands. Watch out. Tesla coming back inside of them bands. You're starting to get red candles. She might be coming down. She's also coming below that level. Tesla might be coming back down. Watch out, guys. Tesla might be on its way back down. I just moved that, but I had a perfect level. Amazon has earnings tomorrow, right? Yeah, Amazon has earnings tomorrow. And Apple has earnings Thursday. Why do you say who's talking about the balls? What? AMC's still tracking with my prediction. AMC's still tracking with my prediction. Brian's wildin', bro. SPY might be making a bear flag. It might be trying to reverse, but if it can't get above 509.40, probably gonna see more downside. Yeah, bro, it might be pulling back, bro. It might start pulling back. You should have cashed out. Watch when it tops out. Watch when it tops out. You should have cashed out. As soon as you start getting red candles and you come back inside the bands, you reach the top. You could have sold at the top, but apparently you don't want to sell at the top. That's fine. Do you, brother? Could have sold at the top, but maybe that's not your style. Start getting them red candles coming back inside the bands. That's a problem. 2 hour time frame coming back inside the bands. Could have sold the top. I'm trying to help you out, TP. Not financial advice, brother. You know how we do around here. TP always in the building. TP deserved to get a bag. got 155 people in the building. 155 people in the building. Make sure you guys press that like button. Make sure you guys press that like button. Make sure you guys press that like button. AMC currently at 301. Tracking with my prediction. GameStop at 11.23. 11.23, getting a slight bounce back to the upside. SPY after moving to the downside with an overall downtrend, hitting 508.63. We got 1,555 views. Grah. Real trap shit. What we do over here is have fun, make money, have fun. Never take life too seriously, or life will take you too seriously, and you don't want that. Real trap shit. Real trap shit. Cat system should definitely help us, Pam. Or fam, I'm sorry. Gia fam. Sorry if I said your name wrong. I do apologize. Make sure you guys drop a like on the video and subscribe if you haven't. Make sure you are subscribed, because sometimes YouTube does unsubscribe people from the channel. So make sure you are subscribed. AMC still barcoding. Green MACD occurring on SPY. 5-minute time frame. Green MACD, this could be bullish. This could be bullish for SPY as it gets green MACD. Yeah, but SPY was only going to rally to like this much and then pull back. Just so you know, like it's going to rally to like 510 and then pull back around that range. 509, 50, 510. And by the end of the day, it's going to do this. Earnings aren't until tomorrow night, though. We could be way lower by tomorrow night. We could be at like 5, and that would wreck a lot of people. Because by tomorrow night, let's say we reject from 510 hard and we come back down and fill the gap at like 504. Next thing you know, you're way down here, and then yeah, we get earnings, but that doesn't break you through 510. Not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. Fifteen minutes remaining. 15 minutes remaining. 15 minutes remaining. 15 minutes remaining.
Hey TJ, you made this?
Mullen just hit $6. That's crazy, dude. Mullen hitting $6. Absolutely blasting off, up 82% on the day. Eric G with another gifted. Crazy. Eric G with another gifted. Dude, we gotta call you Eric the Gifted G, bro, or Eric the Legend G, something, bro. You gotta change your name, bro. Change your name to Eric the Legend G, bro. Change it to Eric the Legend G. We're now sitting at 3 brand new members to the family. Gia Pam was just gifted a free membership by Eric the Legend G. Gia Fam was just gifted a free membership from Eric the Legend G. 3 brand new members to the family. Welcome to the fam, everybody. Gia, if you're listening, thank Eric. 10 minutes remaining, 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 10 minutes remaining. Spy getting a bullish pop, Spy getting a bullish pop, Spy getting a bullish pop, Spy getting a bullish pop. Spy getting a bullish pop, tracking with the prediction. AMC tracking. AMC is tracking with my prediction. Spy is also tracking with my prediction. Ten minutes remaining, or 9 minutes remaining, 9 minutes remaining, 9 minutes remaining, 9 minutes remaining, 9 minutes remaining. Mullen is at 576, up 82% on the day right now. Mullen is up 82% on the day right now. Got 125 people in the building, 125 people in the building, 125 people in the building. Make sure you guys press that like button and subscribe. Today was Money Mondays. AMC tracking perfectly with my prediction. 100% tracking, as you guys can see. And that's why you follow this channel and no other channel for everything from AMC, GME, SPY, Bitcoin, and cryptocurrency, as we have the most accurate predictions you can find here on YouTube. Make sure you hit that like button and subscribe. This was DataZero live stream. Camera will be back tomorrow around afternoon, 12 o'clock. So tune in tomorrow. Possibly a video later today. Check the channel around 8:30 Eastern Standard Time. If not, there will be a live stream tomorrow giving you guys updates and predictions, technical analysis, news. We do this each and every day here. So if you're new to this, go ahead and press that like button and subscribe and lock in with the fam and start getting accurate technical analysis predictions. We got 138 people in the building. We got 138 people in the building right now. 138 in the building. AMC 100% tracking along. AMC tracking as it moved completely with the white dotted line. SPY getting a pump in the close. 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 AMC slightly pushing up, tracking with my prediction. AMC slightly pushing up, tracking along with my prediction. AMC slightly pushing up, tracking along with my prediction. We got 3 minutes remaining. 3 minutes remaining. 3 minutes remaining. Pump them rockets and push it up. Pump them rockets and push it up. Pump them rockets and push it up. Keep that prediction tracking. Got 1,600 views. Money Mondays. 3 brand new members of the fam. 156 likes on the video. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Money Mondays. DZ fam. This was the DZ live stream, man. I appreciate each and every one of you for being here. If you made it this far. Wall of Rockets, chat rate of 23, 143 people in the building, 143 people in the building. This is crazy. Wall of Rockets, chat rate of 23 right now, 143 people in the building. Do this every day. Have fun, make money, have fun. Money Mondays. Easy live stream, the most lit, the most poppin', the most fun. And we have the best community. Thirty seconds remaining. 30 seconds remaining. 30 seconds remaining. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Market is over, market is over, market is over, market is closed, market is closed, market is closed, market is closed, trade is over. Ladies and gentlemen, that was the DZ live stream. I appreciate it if you made it this far in the live. AMC pushing to the upside, hitting 302, tracking along with my prediction 100% from all the way back here, running it all the way back up here. Ladies and gentlemen, AMC bouncing off that $3 level, tracking right along, and that's why you follow this channel for AMC, GME, and SPY, and much, much more. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe on the way out. Hit that like button and subscribe on the way out. It's a great way to show support for absolutely free, absolutely nothing. SPY getting a monster rally back to the upside after hitting that 507 low, getting a pump back up to that 510 level, and then seemingly looking to reject. Again, this is not financial advice. I am not a financial advisor. RSI way overbought here on that 5-minute time frame. RSI way overbought on that 5-minute time frame. Now we do have earnings coming out tomorrow, so we will be watching that. But ladies and gentlemen, this was the live stream for today. I appreciate you guys for being here. Could have been anywhere else in the metaverse you choose to be here, but we almost have 160 likes, 159. Make sure we press that like button. Got 159 likes, 1,600 views. 3 brand new members to the fam. Thank you guys for being here. $161 likes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. $10,526 subscribers. 3 brand new members to the family. And I think we just broke over about 200 members. Thank you. I appreciate that. Appreciate that, Marlena. We the best. DZ fam. As always, y'all, it's been a pleasure. I love being your host. I love being the part of this community as much as you guys do. The best community, the most poppin', the most lit, the most fun. I got a few things I gotta handle, so I'm gonna let the live play out for a few more minutes and then shut it on down. Again, if there's a video, it will be 8:30 Eastern Standard Time, and then of course, and that's 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. You have to check for what time that is around you. And then, of course, I'll be doing my live streams each and every day, Monday through Friday, 9:15, 9:30 a.m. to about 4 p.m. each and every day. Thank you, Banner. I will. Low Key Ant, Eric G, Tan, Trenton. Thank you guys for being here. Yeah, you found the best channel, my boy. If you new, bro, you really about to be You about to be ecstatic, bro, because you found a gem. No joke. Yeah, we play no games around here, bro. We on point and we get that money. And we have fun doing it. So you already know how we do. All right, family. DZ. Over and out. As always, y'all, have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out. All right, guys. That was the live stream. I will let it play for a few more minutes into after hours. And then we'll be shutting her on down, doing our thing next time. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that is the show. I appreciate you if you made it this far. If you're hearing this, you're an absolute legend right now. Let's go ahead and lock it in for today at 1,700 views. Beast. 162 likes. 3 brand new members. And of course, your boy got some super chats. You dig? All right, ladies and gentlemen. As always, have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out.